my crackers, my Redditors. Shouts out my Redditors. Shouts out real Redditors. Shouts out realreddit.com. I'm a little bit gaming. I'm like slightlygaming.com. Real website, real.org. I have AIDS. It's your boy, Gabagoolio, the newest Italian stallion. Back at it again. You know what I'm talking about? I have AIDS. I have AIDS. Yeah. Guess you see that video of the guy who laughs like yo 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 yo, like that does real laughs like some old decrepit guy. It's a funny video. There's a video. I remember the video is it's like contagious. I don't know if that's the title or whatever, but it's like contagious laughter or something like that. It's like a bunch of people with weird laughs laughing at each other's laughs. It's kind of wholesome, actually. Low key, kind of wholesome. Like low key, I have AIDS. Crazy, crazy idea, crazy concept. I have black people AIDS. Real raw Reddit. .org, .net, and possibly even .com. I have AIDS. Welcome to Reddit. Something in my eye. I hate this. I hate life. I've had nothing but trouble with my eyes today. I get shampoo in my eye, in the shower, burns, sucks, everything sucks. I got some shit in my fucking eye. Started speaking in tongues. You guys ever just like wake up and you're like, I'm just gonna start speaking in tongues. You know what I'm saying? Some days you wake up and just feel speaking in tongues. You know, you just gotta get the vibe going. The speaking in tongues vibe. Let's throw on some let's throw on what's a good let's see, I have AIDS song. Is there an I have AIDS song? It's the Family Guy AIDS. I have AIDS. There's a little kid says I have AIDS. There's a Rucka Rucka Ali song called I Got HIV. What is this a cover of? Okay. Oh, it's a Queen song. Funny because Freddie Mercury had AIDS. I don't want to play too much of that because I don't want to get claimed, but that's crazy. He went way harder on that than he needed to. I have HIV. It's so dumb. It is actually the dumbest thing of all time. That is so skibbity Riz. That is so skibbity toilet. You know what I'm talking about? Skibbity bum bum, yes, skibbity bum bum, I'm gay. That's what he says. It's the iconic skibbity toilet theme song. Real. Alright, let's put on some fucking Dark Souls. Let's throw on Dork Souls. Dork Souls for dumb dorks. Dork Souls, the dork game for dumb dorks. Oh. Some days I wake up and I just think, oh, you know what I'm talking about? Skibbity soil it. Got him. Skibbity. I love the concept of skibbity toilet. Just skibbity soylent. I'm tweeting that. I am tweeting that right now. Skibbity soylent. I have to make sure I spell it right. Skibbity soylent. That's so stupid. Imagine Soylent with the skibbity toilet branding. That'd be so awesome. That'd be crazy. Oh my god, it gets funnier the way I think about it. I'm just thinking of this skibbity toilet, this toilet monster, the toilet head guy from Skibbity Toilet, drinking Soylent, going skibbity bum bum. You're doing the Skibbity Toilet song. But he's just guzzling down a Soylent. I love that. Shouts out to the soy community. Shouts out Ant Venom. Right, he was the guy. I think he was like a Minecraft YouTuber. He was the Minecraft YouTuber who got made fun of for the Soylent sponsorship, right? Oh, I'm black. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm black. I'm literally. Shouts out Black History Month. When I was first hearing Skibbity Toilet, I thought the skibbity part was reference to the intro of RTU. You would think that, yeah. That is a very you thing to think. Skibbity bop and dot up. Hello everyone, this is Rich Overview Tech USA signing out. I'm gay. Alright. Back to the old soul. Skibbity Toilet, you get a Funko Pop. That's gotta be a thing. If that's not a thing, somebody's definitely made like a high quality render of that looks legit. You know what I mean? All right. I have HIV. All right. All right. So I'm thinking the game plan, as far as games go on stream, is I'm gonna finish Dark Souls. I think there was something else I said I was going to play. I forgot what it was. Maybe Class of 09. It might have been Class of 09 too. I don't remember. It was like that, but after I want to get it. I want to get into Metal Gear Solid. I've been meaning to get into that for like so fucking long. You bastard. There was something else I wanted to do, and I can't remember what the game was now. I had a whole plan. I have HIV. E.T. on Atari. Hell yeah. If you could, like, that could be a funny gimmick stream. If I was like a more gaming centric guy, a creator. That could go pretty hard. I don't do gaming content. You know, honestly, low key, one of the primary reasons I don't do gaming videos, at least not anymore. I used to do them when I was a wee lad, but I don't do them anymore. One of the primary reasons is that it's annoying to get footage. That's legitimately one of the only reasons I don't do gaming videos. It's 'cause getting game footage is time consuming. And sometimes you need very specific things. It's like, I don't want to do that. I also don't want to be lazy and steal the gameplay from somebody else. So that was, unironically, why I stopped doing gaming videos. I can't imagine being like a gaming video essayist. Those guys are insane. Like some guy will make like a 2-hour documentary about Dark Souls or whatever. And where he like plays through all the games. Then gives like a fucking retrospective. It's like, bro, how? How did you do that? Where did you find the time for this? Genuine question. Slain. Give me your eternal soul. What's in this little crevice here? What I call a little pussy hole. I call it a little crevice. You know what I'm talking about? I want to see what that little fucking thing is up there. I would make a 5-hour documentary on Fortnite. I'm sure that's got to be in the works. Somebody has to be making something like that. There's no way that's not a thing. It's definitely going to be a thing if Fortnite... I mean, Fortnite is really weird because it's definitely too big to fail. Like, I try to say, like, oh, if Fortnite ever goes down, if it ever goes offline, like, permanently, if the server's ever completely shut down and the game becomes unplayable, then I'm like, that's probably when that kind of video will be made. But then I'm like, wait, that's never going to happen because Fortnite is literally too big to fail. It'll never go down, ever. It's the most popular thing on the planet. I considered making a video like that about Minecraft at some point. This was back when I was doing like the little song things at the end of the videos. Where I was doing really shitty covers. And my idea was like, okay, I'm gonna do this. Really the only reason I wanted to do the video is like, okay, I'm gonna do an epic Minecraft. What the fuck? Where did this guy come from? Like, I'm gonna do like a really cool emotional Minecraft retrospective. It's gonna be awesome. But the real reason I wanted to do it is because like I wanted to do a cover of fucking Revenge. The creepers got us falling and come again. You're fucking gay. I hate this game. Where did that spear guy come from? But yeah, I wanted to do that, and I wanted to get like a collab involved. I don't know who. I don't know any Minecraft people, but I'm like, oh, that'd be cool. That'd be like a cool collab. Like somebody could do the rap part. Or like I could do the rap part, somebody else could do the rest of it. Or vice versa. But then I remember I'm like, oh, I'd have to like go back and get Minecraft footage. Probably with very specific things in mind. Which is probably easier. Minecraft is probably one of the easier games to do that with because it's like creative mode or whatever. But speaking of Minecraft, I just had to waste $30. I don't know, what is it? A combo pack of Steve and Alex Smash Amiibos. Why would you do that? Ant Venom. Oh yeah, I'll get the Ant Venom collab. He could plug Soylent in my video. That's awesome. Yeah, I could never justify spending money on fucking figures. Couldn't be me. I only spend money on things I use, things I know I'm going to use. My backlog of Steam games notwithstanding. I don't understand the whole culture behind that, behind buying figurines. I could understand buying toys if I was like a child and I would play with them, or if I had kids or something. But I don't have kids. No woman will fuck me. So there you go. I fucking hate these fucking spear guys. I really do. Bitch. Alright, I want to go up there and see what the little soul thing is next to those guys. I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone to safety before I did that, and I just wasted a flask like an idiot. Like a maroon. Yeah, like, where did that spear guy come from? Oh, and this guy's behind me. Alright, cool. Well, at least get me out of range of these guys, because I don't want to deal with both of them. Alright, let's do this. Let's just light them on fire. Get burned, idiot. Oh, dude, that insta-killed? That O-code him? Let's go. If you're gonna get paid to have sex and come from a dude, how would you get yourself to come? With a blindfold? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's probably a good example. I mean, why would you answer the hypothetical for me? you just answered the hypothetical for me. This is assuming you're straight. Well, I am straight, so I don't know. I'd make it work. Yeah, I'd use my imagination a little bit. Is this like what kind of dude are we talking about here? Like, this guy isn't like a femboy. Like, he can't pass for he couldn't pass for a femoid. This is like a full-on femboy. You know what I mean? All right, actually, I don't want to go up there because that's gay. All right, that guy's dead though. So let me kill this guy. Dude, I thought we were gonna fight. Let's go. Uh-oh. Girl, need a shot B12. So Giga Chat. So this guy's an absolute Giga Chat. Like, this guy goes to the gym and shit. You bastard. You should be able to steal their flasks if you kill them when they're healing. What is that? A buckler? What is that? What does it do? It's like, oh, it's probably like a shield. Yeah, it's a shield. Okay, that's gay. Would you rather give The Rock a hand job or give Adam Sandler a rim job? Oh, dude, The Rock, 100%. Because you know he's either packing schmeat or he's like 2 inches. You know what I mean? It's one or the other with that guy. You know what you're getting into. You have a 50-50 shot of getting into something you think you're getting into. Adam Sandler's probably got a gross butthole, because look at him, he's Adam Sandler. He's a big fat guy from New Jersey. Actually, is he from New Jersey? I might have just made that up. That was an absolute gamble. It was a gamble I shouldn't have taken. Alright, there's a thing. There's an area over here. What's over here? Oh. Would you look at that? There's a feller. There's a feller afoot. Where'd this cracker come from? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Listen, at this point, we might as well be doing the Andrew Tate hypothetical, where he's like, "Would you rather like Megan Fox with a penis or Hulk Hogan with a pussy?" That's crazy. That's an insane hypothetical. That's one of the craziest hypotheticals of all time. Say what you will about Andrew Tate, he was spitting when he said that. He was on to something. I doubt you cared to watch it. Did you see the entire SpongeBob movie? I heard about that. Yes, I didn't see it. I did hear about it though. I might have seen a clip or two from it, but it looks interesting. It's cool that there's just like a whole movie that just didn't happen. My God, the stairs saved me. Yeah, I'm gonna use my last flask. I don't care. I probably shouldn't have done that. Should I even bother killing this guy? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Craig, hit me from behind. Yeah, but what was that movie about? It was like the dolphins in space or something? Or even a teaser. Oh, so it was like an upcoming movie. I was under the impression that it was like a canceled movie that got leaked. But that wouldn't make sense if it was completed and they canceled it. So now I'm realizing how stupid I am. I'm fucking black. I'm black in real life. This is Black History Month. I like how the action just go through the wall. What up, Reddit? Steve here. It's actually the Sandy Cheeks movie. Oh, the Sandy Cheeks. Okay, then I didn't see any clips of it. I'm a liar. Why would they give Sandy a movie? Nobody cares about Sandy is nobody's favorite SpongeBob character. That's probably not true at all. I probably just made that last part up. I'm sure Sandy is somebody's favorite character. But why Sandy? Why would Sandy get a whole movie? I guess I've had that same logic. Why would you give Patrick his own show? I guess nothing ever makes sense. Nothing is real. Nothing's real. We all live in a simulation or something. I don't know. Elon Musk might have been spitting on something. I just noticed there's a staircase here. Where does this go? Huh. That's probably where that guy came from then. That explains that. I'm going to draw him down here. Sandy Cheeks Sims. Fans of SpongeNob Square Nuts. That's one of the best videos of all time. You cracker. I hate this game. I hate the spear dudes. They suck. They suck wiener. They suck big wee wee through straw. They take big wiener and go, you know what I'm talking about? Girl, you need a shot of B12. You overdue. Why? Why did that happen? I knew exactly what I was expecting. Why did I panic? What am I fucking... Do I have a better axe? Where's my axe? I think your items break. Because why is this one worse than this one for no reason? Alright, let's use that one. I want to use the one that I got from the boss, but I don't have high enough stats for it. It sucks. Actually, I guess while I'm at it, this shield has probably seen better days. Nah, it's actually fine. I'll live with it. I'm out here really simping for sandy cheeks from SpongeBob. I've got a sandy cheeks fetish. That's probably a thing too. That's crazy. Go on the r/Sandy Cheeks Rule 34 subreddit. Yo, that's the subreddit should be called r/Sandy's Cheeks. That's so stupid. My name is Sandy Cheeks, and I am proud to be right back in my home state with my old family. There's old friends and new friends and even squid. I hate that. I hate that I laughed at that. BRB. Pause. Pause. I gotta pee. Ugh. Sorry about that. I usually pee before stream, like right before, so I don't have to pee. I forgot to pee before stream, and I was really trying to hold it until the 10:30 mark, but didn't pan out. My name is Sandy Cheeks. Yeah. We're all just mid. That's the. And so I found a place. What is it? A happy big cheek face. I hate that. I feel like somebody's definitely done that for the Patrick Star show. Somebody's definitely done like a Cleveland show intro. That should be a thing for every spin-off. Every spin-off show should get like a Cleveland show parody intro. Like if I ever make a cartoon, I don't think that would ever happen, but if I ever get the opportunity to make a cartoon and that gets popular enough to where it gets a spin-off, I'm making the theme song is just going to be straight up a cover of the Cleveland show theme. Straight up, not even, it's going to be a shameless cover. A shameless parody. On like 100%. Like if I was Vivzy Pop right now, I'd be making Hell of a Boss. I'd give Hell of a Boss a fucking. I'd be giving it a Cleveland show intro. I don't know the characters of Hell of a Boss because I don't watch it, but my name is Sheen. How'd you make one of those for Sheen? Hey man, I'm Sheen, man. That's what he sounds like. I need to find whoever's idea it was to do Planet Sheen. Did you know that there was a series of there's like a lost series of shorts that aired on like Nicktoons back in the day for Planet Sheen. But it was called Planet Sheen, and basically it was like Sheen, but he was in like the Planet Sheen version of World War II. This is real, but it's like lost completely. It's like it's not real, or like it's real, but like it does. Nobody knows where it is. Nobody can find it. Which is weird because a lot of stuff on the Nicktoons network was like really well archived. And so I found a place where everyone will know my happy mustache face. This is the Cleveland Show. You know what bothers me about the Cleveland Show is, you remember when Family Guy did their Star Wars parody? At the very end of that, they're like, "What about the prequels?" And he's like, "I think the Cleveland Show is going to do those," and the Cleveland Show never did those. I would, dude. That'd be so awesome to see the Star Wars version, the Cleveland Show version of the prequels. I would kill for that. That has to be a thing. Hit him. What is this? An alluring skull. I don't know what that does. Never heard of that. That sounds awesome. I was always wondering where Sheen was from 1939 to 1945. Hell yeah, bro. Full Metal Sheen. It's real. Look it up. Saul Goodman. My name's Jimmy McGill, and I am proud to be. Practicing elder law with my weird family. There's old friends and new friends and even Mike Ehrmantraut. Even a Mike. Some days I wake up and I need to think. Some days I wake up and I literally just think in a Mike Ehrmantraut impression. My inner, I don't have an inner monologue. I'm not one of those freaks who has an inner monologue. But if some days I wake up and I have an inner monologue of Mike Ehrmantraut. I'm like, all right, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna wake up. You're gonna go to work. You're gonna edit your video. And you're gonna like it. That fucking idiot just let himself die. What a maroon. I really need to see the Cleveland show. Oh, I should add that to that video. Good thing I didn't film that yet. I need to see Cleveland show. Cleveland show Star Wars. Andrew Tate. I've never seen Star Wars. Apparently Planet Sheen wasn't going to be a Jimmy Neutron spinoff at all, but somebody at Nick said, I think it should be. That guy should be fired. I hope that guy got fired. Genuinely. Not a meme, not a joke. Hope that guy got fired. Hope he got fired and peed on. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. This is going to take me into something crazy, I bet. No. Am I getting off? Let me back. Oh, thank Christ. I think that's the beginning of the... This is the beginning of the level. I'm not going back there. This is where I'm supposed to go, which I don't know. But I want to go up here. I want to kill this guy. Oh shit. I don't like that move. That move kills. That move instant kills. Don't touch me. Can't wait for an eventual Jimmy Neutron revival and people argue whether or not Planet Sheen is canon. I could see that happening. What's his name? Mark DiCarlo, the guy who voices Hugh Neutron. He was very vocal for a while about that he wanted a Jimmy Neutron reboot. Holy shit. Oh my god. Christ. No! What the fuck? Well, there's a lot of enemies in that direction, so I think I'm going the right way. It's gonna be my goal. My goal is gonna be to kill all those guys. Kill that fucking wizard-looking motherfucker. That guy needs to go down. There should be a Jimmy Neutron. I could totally see there being a Jimmy Neutron reboot, though. It's really weird. That's like one of the only Nickelodeon properties. That's not true. That's not true at all. I was about to say that's the one Nickelodeon property that they haven't tried to reboot somehow. But I guess of the main Nickelodeon things, they haven't tried to reboot that because they've done a lot of stuff actually. They've done a lot of reboots now that I think about it. The only ones they haven't rebooted are like Real Monsters or something like that. You know what I mean? Nobody's really fiending for an Real Monsters reboot. But no, they've rebooted pretty much every one of their Nicktoons in some way. They've either done reboots or sequels or like revivals of every one of their Nicktoons. Because they had the Invader Zim movie, they had the Hey Arnold movie. They had obviously they're doing a bunch of Avatar stuff now. SpongeBob never really stopped, but they're doing spin-offs now. Fairly Odd Parents has had like all kinds of shit over the years. They're trying to get a live-action Danny Phantom off the ground right now. I don't know if you guys heard about that news. Which I would unironically love a live-action Danny Phantom reboot. That would be the coolest thing of all time. Like genuinely, not kidding. I would love that, unironically. Like especially if they made it really like unnecessarily like adult and edgy, like Riverdale. I really feel like there should be more like edgy reboots of like wholesome teen properties, where they just the name of the show is just the name of the town it takes place in. Because you know they had like Smallville, Riverdale. They should do it with like Power Rangers, like an edgy Power Rangers reboot called Angel Grove. Make an edgy teen drama. Danny Phantom, call it Amity Park. There's a rumor of live action Danny Phantom. Yeah, you beat you to the punch. Live action Jimmy Neutron would go crazy though, because how would you make his head? How would you make his head? How would his head work? Yeah, no. What is it like? Yeah, like Jimmy Neutron and like Teenage Robot are like kind of the only two big like Nickelodeon properties they haven't tried rebooting yet. Because there's been like smaller stuff that's like wasn't as popular that obviously hasn't gotten reboots. Like nobody's really pining for a Mighty Bee reboot. Nobody's looking for Our Real Monsters. What's another one? What's another obscure Nickelodeon show? I mean, they did Rocco already, so they can't do Rocco's Modern Life. They should make a reboot of Rocco's Modern Life. We'll call it Rocco's Giant Wipe, where he just has a really fat, obese wife who hates him. That'd be awesome. He has a whole new reason to hate his life now. Because his fucking fat wife hates him. Imagine live action Danny Phantom have a live action Avatar budget. That would be weird. That'd be awesome. I would have to be really edgy though. The only way I would ever take a live action Danny Phantom is if it's like excessively edgy for no reason, like Riverdale. Maybe not edgy is probably the wrong word, but it's like it's got to be like really, it's got to really lean into like the campy like teen drama elements. That would be awesome. What the fuck? He's a phantom. They should do. That would be awesome. That would be the coolest trailer of all time. Live action Danny Phantom. They're not gonna actually use the main theme song, but they're definitely gonna like use the melody. That is a good melody though. I don't think it's the chords they use though. I think the chords are like the chords are like something very specific. You can kind of hear it sometimes in the score. The Ghost Zone. Me when my Tinder match leaves me on red. I'm in the Ghost Zone. That should be. That's like a really bad Reddit meme. I gotta get on Tinder. I gotta get pussy. I gotta get pussy soon. I'm gonna be 24 soon. That's like 24 is like the last age where like it's like socially acceptable to be a virgin. You know what I mean? Tough Puppy would make people go crazy for the cat lady, just like Lola Bunny. That's crazy. Never got into Tough Puppy. Like I've seen it. I've seen episodes of it when I was a kid, but like I never got the vibe. Didn't get the appeal. Well, I thought everybody who makes a Fairly Odd Parents video thinks they're really funny by doing that. Well, that same joke where they use that promo of Timmy Turner where he's like, "I wish I was Drake Bell," and then they make like a Drake Bell pedophile joke. Like, ah, dude, you're real you're real original there, bro. Anybody who has ever talked about the live-action Fairly Odd Parents movies has done that joke. I think Quentin Reviews did that joke before the Drake Bell pedophile allegations were even a thing. Straight up. Dudley Puppy was a plain old mutt. Plain old mutt. Something, 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 shoot his butt. Shoot his butt. When the bad guys got too rough, he went to work for tough. Why do I know that? Why do I know, like, most of that theme song? And now he's doing secret agent stuff. Yo, say what you will about Butch Hartman. I don't think he wrote any of those theme songs, but all the theme songs for his shows go so hard. Timmy was an average kid who no one understands. Mom and Dad and Vicky always giving him demands. Doom and gloom up in his room. Something, something instantly. Those magic little fish grant his every wish. Is that in reality they are his odd parents, Fairly Odd Parents. LS Mark didn't because it was before that stuff came out, and he even had a cameo appearance by Drake, but that's crazy. How does LS Mark do this? How does he get all these crazy cameos? He talked to Butch Hartman. He apparently got Drake Bell to do something in his video. Same composer for all of his things. Yeah, Guy Moon. Yeah, Guy Moon's a legend. He did the music for... I think he did the score for Big Time Rush. Like not the actual Big Time Rush songs, but like the sound design. He did the sound design. That's the word I was looking for. Not quite the score. I think he did Johnny Test as well, if I'm not mistaken. The music for Johnny Test. But I could be making that up. I hate these fucking spear guys, dude. I really do. Oh, like Cameo, like the site. Okay, I was about to say. Like, there's no way you got Drake Bell to agree to do that video. But if you paid him to do it, that's a different story. Reddit gold. Oh shit, there's probably an asshole behind me, isn't there? Yeah, this guy. Oh no, he didn't make it yet. I think I managed to evade him. What the fuck? Christ. But yeah, the Fairly Odd Parents theme goes hard. Bunsen is a Beast, I think, is the only one that doesn't go hard. I don't know if that was him. Oh, speaking of Fairly Odd Parents, you see the leaked intro for the Fairly Odd Parents reboot that they're supposedly trying to do? Like there was an intro, like a full intro. The full intro got leaked. I think it was alongside that SpongeBob movie. But literally, it's basically just like a modern reboot, but like instead of Timmy Turner, it's like a black girl. It's woke. It's the woke Fairly Odd Parents reboot. Fuck. Fairly Odd Parents gone woke. Saw a video a while back on all kinds of cartoons that air on different networks in different countries. Like in Sweden, I think Fairly Odd Parents is Disney Channel. That's crazy. Yeah, I always thought that shit was a little bit interesting. Like for the longest time in the United States, Pokemon was on Cartoon Network. And then it went to Disney Channel for a few years. And they switched to straight up streaming. But then like in some other countries, it's still on Cartoon Network. It's weird how deals like that work, like marketing deals and shit. Syndication rights. Didn't see that. Yeah. I managed to see it before it got like wiped from the internet. You could probably still find it if you go in like down in the trenches, you know, the trenches of I don't know. I don't know where you would find that. I saw it on 4chan, but 4chan's not exactly a video hosting site that archives all of its shit perfectly. Yeah, there's no more Timmy. Timmy Turner is no more. Now it's a little black girl. I don't remember what her name. I don't know what her name is, but the intro is basically the exact same thing, but it's got like a different art style. It's got the slightly different art style, and the lyrics of the theme song are changed. Fuck, bitch. Because it can make sense. Like, it's probably weird for people in Japan that Dragon Ball airs in Adult Swim along with Rick and Morty. That's probably, yeah. That makes total sense, actually. Speaking of, I learned recently that there's like I learned this recently. You know, you ever seen that show? It's like a really like semi-recent. I think it was a Disney cartoon called Pickle and Peanut. It was like really shitty. Nobody liked it. Nobody talks about it because it was like very wholly unremarkable. You know what I mean? Like nobody cared. But it was. I think it was a Disney show. But it was nobody liked it here. But it's apparently like really big in Japan for no reason. Like it's really popular over there for no reason. I should not have done that. Oh, I guess I should have. Apparently in Germany, Cartoon Network is the thing, but shows like Gumball and Adventure Time are either on Nick or Disney Channel. That's whack. That's really whack. It's weird how foreign kids can just have completely different experiences with what like associations with different networks. Like, we're all like, oh, we all remember the greats of Cartoon Network, Ed, Edd and Eddy, and fucking Billy and Mandy. But everyone's like, what are you talking about? Billy and Mandy was a Nickelodeon show. What are you talking about, dude? Dudley Puppy was a gay old mutt. Gay old mutt. He sucked and fucked and came inside his butt. Inside his butt. Gay cartoon intros, I feel like, are an untapped market. I'm not going to be the one that does it, but somebody should. This crack is still kicking? What are you, like, gay or something? You gotta be kidding me. Why didn't he do that before when I hit him while he was charging that up? Christ. This guy sucks. Fighting him on the stairs, like literally fighting him on the stairs changes the whole vibe. Actually, should I change my armor? Do I have better armor? Not really. Timmy was an average bitch no one understands. Mom and Dad and Vicky always ripping off his pants. That I don't know what kind of line that crossed, but it probably crossed the line. He goons in, goons up in his room. Drops his pants instantly. With his magical little with his magical little tit stick around his head. gay fairly on. I should do a gay. I feel like I had to do gay Fairly Odd Parents. There's too much lyrical potential there with Fairly Odd Parents because it's such like a lyrically dense song. Timmy is an average kid. Obtuse rubber goose, green moose, guava juice, giant snake, birthday cake, large fries, chocolate shake. Gay parents, fairly gay parents. Timmy was an average virgin that no one wants to fuck. See, virgin doesn't work. The syllables don't work. Dickie won't give him penis to suck. Timmy was a virgin bitch. That's not even gay. That's just like pedophile. Pedophile Fairly Odd Parents. Cosmo Wanda. I wish I had a 10-foot cock. Verb, I know what we're gonna do today. You. And they fuck each other. Gay Phineas and Ferb. There's 104 days of fucking vacation. And dudes come along just to suck me. With the anal problem for my generation. It's finding a gay way to suck dick. Like gaping. Sucking a fat dick or thinking his cummies. or giving him an Eiffel Tower. Discovering something inside of his dick. And he sprays me with the cum shower. Timmy with this loophole could definitely find a way around that rule for specific fetishes. Oh yeah, the fetish rule. That's in the rules. Timmy, the rules say you can't wish for specific fetishes. And then Jorgen von Strangle comes in. Timmy Turner, You cannot wish for big booty Latina cats. I'm Doug Dickadome, owner of the Dixdale Dickadome. And his hat's like a giant, like the top of his hat's like a big penis head. That's a good Photoshop. I should Photoshop that and tweet it. The rules won't let him do anything sexual, but he'll find loopholes. Oh yeah, 100%. Cosmo, Wanda, I wish everybody on Earth was filled with air. I wish everybody was a balloon. Timmy Turner's really into inflation. Whoa, what the fuck? He ain't never done that before. Something I always liked about Fairly Odd Parents was that his parents never his biological parents never actually, his human parents never actually had names. Their legal names were Timmy's mom and Timmy's dad. That's like the stupidest piece of lore of all time, but I love it. How are you still alive? Oh, he's probably got like 1 health left. I don't want to fight that guy. Fuck that guy. That's so. This was a good bit. Gay cartoon intros was a good bit. Who lives in a pineapple on my pee-pee? The fuck? I should have backed away. I should have backed away knowing he would do that. Who lives in a pee? Who lives in a guy's hat? Who lives in a guy's asshole under my peen? Sponge knobs, square nuts. I said this before in a different stream, but I love the fact that Azula and Vicky are both voiced by Grey Delisle, and they feel like a psychotic match made in hell. Oh, hell yeah. That's fucking fire. Did I ever mention this? Speaking of gay cartoon intros, did I ever mention this? And when I did my Adventure Time video and I did like the little parody of the intro in the beginning, I originally wanted to do a gay version, but I decided like, maybe not the best optics, considering the demographic of this video. But it's gonna do a gay version of Adventure Time before I decided to just do like a straight up regular version. Adventure Time, come on, grab some men. I don't remember if that's specifically what I had in mind. I don't remember what the lyrics were going to be, but... It's a rat. What is it? A freaking rat? A gay Avatar intro. Penis. Asshole. Balls. And cum. Long ago, the four gay elements of gay sex lived together in gay harmony. Then everything changed when heteronormatives attacked. Only the gayvatar mastered all four elements. But when the world needed him most, he turned straight. 100 queers fuck my ass. I can't even finish that. That's so dumb. Oh, did you do Gay Jimmy Neutron? From here to the stars, if I can't... What's the Jimmy Neutron theme? Lies a kid with a knack for invention. Superpowered mind, a mechanical canine. Alright, 3, 2, 1. From here to my ass. I'm queer and I fart. For guys in my ass. That doesn't make any sense. I'd have to think a little bit about Gay Jimmy Neutron. Alright, bitch. Alright, bitch. You wanna calm down, bitch? Where did this cracker come from? Let's kill this guy first, because I don't want to deal with him. A Balder helm. I don't know what that means. It's like Baldur's Gape. I was a little lad and watched any Kids Network, but when I became slightly older, I almost exclusively watched Nick and just had no interest in Cartoon Network or Disney. I hate that as I wish I have. I'm sure I'll check out some in the future, like Adventure Time, Teen Titans. You should definitely check out Adventure Time. I feel like you would enjoy it. And I was kind of like I was on the opposite. I actually was kind of that was kind of me for a while. I used to be Cartoon. I was Cartoon Network exclusively for like a few shows. Like I liked Foster's Home and I liked Ben 10. I was exclusively on that train for a while. Disney, I was briefly into Disney, but you're gonna fight me on equal ground, bitch. Get off the stairs. I'm not fighting you on the stairs. I'd rather get AIDS than fight you on the stairs, dude. We're not doing that. On the glass level, I can have my own unique perspective by watching as an adult. That's fair. That's based. Hell yeah. Jesus Christ. That's a strong-looking wizard. That is a whole-ass wizard. That guy is scary. Do I even want to fight that guy? I could probably take out all of his ghouls. I don't know if I want to fight that guy. remember when Adventure Time short aired on Nicktoons. Oh, you remember that? You saw that? I never saw that. That's interesting. That's an interesting perspective to have, having only seen it when it aired on Nicktoons, and then never the actual show. That's a strange perspective, I must say. Alright, we're gonna try going to the right next time we're in that little cathedral-looking area. Remember Making Fiends? Remember that show? That was a weird show. Not because I'd ever seen it, but it was like that show you were that like it was always on, but you never watched. You know what I mean? It was like a Nicktoons exclusive, I think. It was one of those shows that was always on that you never watched, but like it only appealed to like a very specific demographic of like kids who shopped at Hot Topic and watched Invader Zim. Sus Jimmy Neutron. I tried it. I can't do it off the top of my head. There's too many. Oh, from here. Oh, from here. Okay. From gay men who fart. We chill in gay bars. Rides a dude with a knack for erections. A super powered ass. Wait, no. A homosexual guy. No, I can't rhyme guy with guy. Some maybe queer eye for the straight guy, as it were. A dude who has queer eyes, and a fucking gay guy sucks off a kid with pure anal destruction. Rescues an ass from from pure destruction. Superpowered groin, that's a maybe. We'll workshop that one. Shit. Something about a coin? That's not gay. That's just an item. Apparently, I think it started as an internet show, and the creator hates the fact that he sold the rights to it. Yeah, it started as an internet... No. It started as the Nicktoons short, but then it got really popular on the internet. And then we're like, all right, then that was what prompted them to like pitch it to Cartoon Network after Nickelodeon vetoed it. All right, we're gonna hit him with one of these. Fuck off. Rescues the dick from condom protection. Those syllables don't work with that, but sure. Rescues his dick from pure eruption. There you go. Pure eruption, like there's cum erupting from his cock. This is the gay song. Jimmy Long Schlong. Yeah, I'm not fighting that guy who shoots the fucking beams. That's insane. I go on Reddit and I fucking piss. Jimmy Longschlong. I love the concept of a guy named Jimmy Longschlong. Timmy Two Dicks. Oh, I got like an epic kill on him. How did I do that? Cool if I could see it if there wasn't a pole in my way. That'd have been awesome. How do I do that against every character? No, you don't get to live. Oh, look, I could just kill both of them. What character in Avatar would you say is the most black-coated? Toph? Toph is 100% black-coated. Well, maybe not 100%, but... Toph had the exaggerated swagger of a black teen, you know what I mean? You're a cunt. You're a fucking cunt. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even pick up my thing from when I died last time, because I'm an idiot. Live action Avatar to me with an all black cast. Who would be your choice? I don't know that many black actors, truthfully. I just name like the big ones. Be like, oh, Idris Elba, fucking Denzel Washington. Fuck me. Oh, did I break more off of this Xbox controller? I should get a new. I really should get a new controller. The thumbsticks on these things are destroyed. I don't know. I'd have, well, first of all, Aang should be played by Dave Bautista. Does Dave Bautista count as black? Is he black? What color is he? What, like, race is that guy? I don't think he's black. We're gonna cast Dave Bautista anyways. Actually, The Rock is half black. Does he count? Oh, how about... Okay, so, Avatar Roku is going to be played by the corpse of Chadwick Boseman. Yo, unironically, Lance Reddick as the Fire Lord would go pretty hard, actually. There's a that would go pretty hard. R.I.P. Lance Reddick. The guy that played Gus. Oh, Giancarlo Esposito. Kevin Hart. No, Kevin Hart would be Aang. Kevin Hart would be Aang. Fuck Dave Bautista. Kevin Hart is Aang. No, Kevin Hart would be Sokka, actually. Kevin Hart is Sokka. That would be good. uh trying to think of I'm trying to think of black actresses for like the female characters. Remember when rappers would just randomly be in TV shows for no reason? Like you'd have or not in like movies for no reason. Like you just have Ludacris in Fast and Furious for no reason. Zendaya. There you go. I didn't even think of that. She would unironically, no meme. She would make a pretty decent guitar if she was like the correct race. You know what I mean? Like if they were doing like Marvel's Avatar: The Last Airbender, and they didn't care about racial accuracy, Zendaya would 100% be Katara. They would 100% cast her. I think Toph should be played by Tom Holland in blackface. Oh, dude, Uncle Iroh would be Keith David. 100%. Keith David is Uncle Iroh. That would go so hard. Prince Zuko, you're being gay. Oh, who's Zuko? Who's gonna be Zuko? That's a hard one, actually. Who would be a good black Zuko? Hello, Black Zuko here. There's got to be somebody who could be a good Black Zuko. Who's like a good like young actor? I guess they don't have to be young necessarily. This is just a hypothetical meme choice. So I mean, I guess it could be like just have grown ass Denzel Washington as young like 16-year-old Zuko. That would go pretty crazy, I think. Praise the sun. Tight spot. What does he mean by that? No, you know who'd be, oh, is this a bonfire? Let's go! Finally, I could stop spawning in that shithole. Kanye can be Jet. I'm not gonna say what nation the soldier was. I'm not gonna say what nation the soldier was from, or what media it went to. It was a Fire Nation soldier. That would go pretty raw. That would go so raw. Oh, let's get up my levels while I have Alright, do I have enough to use this other fucking... I still can't use this? Why not? This sound is driving me fucking insane, by the way. Oh, there's a feller. Is he friendly? Demon ahead. Need head. Michael Basketball Jordan as Zuko. That would go pretty hard. Jet would change his mind about the Fire Nation after seeing Love Amongst the Dragons. Oh. Ooh, learn gesture. We could buy arrows from this guy, but it requires souls. I don't want to give him souls. I might go back to a sword, honestly. Because what am I rocking right now with the axe? How many souls is it? 200 and 1 shard. Fuck it.
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy indeed, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point. If you notice durability running low, it's time to repair. You can ask a blacksmith like myself, or do it on your own with a grindstone. The nice thing about weapons, they never betray you, so pay them a little respect, eh? Oi, where are you off to?
Alright, who would Donald Glover? Oh, dude, Donald Glover would go hard. Donald Glover as no, you know who Donald Glover would be? He would be Chong. He'd be the hippie guy. Two lovers forbidden from one another. And Tyler Perry as Medea would be the cabbage guy. Uh-oh. This isn't a regular boss. This is just like a... Oh my god. How would they want me to kill this guy? I can't kill that guy. Okay, let's skip that guy. Kenan Thompson? No, we're doing Keith David as Iroh, unironically. Kenan Thompson's gonna be, Kenan Thompson would be Pipsqueak. Master ahead. What does that mean? I guess I can't go in there, so I mean, I guess I have to go fight that demon. No, you know what would be awesome? Kenan Thompson and Kel Mitchell as Lou and Lee, the old ladies. Okay. Barack Obama was an elect fucking trician. Jesus Christ. Yo, I bet I get some cool shit for killing this guy. How many fucking people killed this guy? Pipsqueak should be Shaq. Yo, Shaq would be even better, actually. No meme. That's even better. Oh my god, that does 40 damage? That does nothing. I'm better off spamming Fireball. Samuel L. Jackson. Oh, dude, Samuel L. Jackson should be Toph. Fuck what I said about Tom Holland and blackface. We're gonna do Samuel L. Jackson as Toph. I don't think there's any way I'm killing that guy. There's no way to kill him. I mean, I guess there is a way. It's not a very fun way, though. I'm just gonna run past him and see what happens. Let's just walk past him. Nothing's gonna stop me from walking right past him. Be wary of close-ranged battle. I don't like that. The Dark Root Garden. More like the Dark Poop Garden. What the? Cracker. Chris Rock is the Cabbage Man. Oh, hell yeah. They all got my cabbages. Dave Chappelle should be, like Jong Jong or something. This level is fucking scary. Jada Plinkett Smith is Azul. And then Will Smith will play both May and Ty Lee. This motherfucker reached me from there? Shut up, bitch. This sucks. An old black guy for Boomy. Boomy should be played by Nickelodeon's Young Dylan. This is the best Avatar related topic in a while. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, we gotta put Halle Berry in there. She's gotta play somebody. Unironic pick, June. Halle Berry as June would go pretty hard. But this is supposed to be funny, so we're gonna cast Halle Berry as Master Paku. What the fuck? This game is such bullshit. What the fuck was that? The tree hugged me to death? What are we gay? What are we fucking gay? Oh, how did we not think of this? Who's gonna play Appa and Momo? Appa and Momo. We need to think of Appa and Momo. Oh, dude, Gary Coleman. Momo would be played by Gary Coleman. And then Patrice O'Neal would be Appa. He's not really an actor. He's more of a comic, but you get the idea. He's a famous black person. R.I.P. Patrice O'Neal. He was real for that. A black bear and a bat. What are you fucking racist? What are you fucking racist? I think we should include Ron Funches somehow, because I know Ron Funches. He's a big Avatar fan. And then Barack Obama as King, the Earth King. Marquez Brown. MKBHD. MKBHD would be the Mechanist. See, this is the kind of topics we need when I play Dark Souls. Because if I'm not focused like entirely 100% on the game, if I can't. If I had to focus on 100% on this game, I'd be mad already. Because we're doing this dumb hypothetical, I'm not like fuming. Serena Williams, she cameoed in both shows. That's fair. She could play I don't know. Actually, the Earth King could just be played by Phil Lamar, now that I think about it. Like, if you wanted an unironic choice, Phil Lamar already voices the Earth King. He could just play him again. They should do that, though. They should do that, like, for real in the actual live action when they cast the Earth King. Just make him Phil Lamar again. Just cast... Well, I guess they're trying to do, like, Asian. They're trying to stick to just Asian fellers and ladies. But he's the Earth King. He can be whatever. I mean, they cast Danny Pudi as the Mechanist. He's like a brown guy. Zoe Saldana. Sure. Black Avatar cast for Black History Month. Wait, I'm goated. How did they hit me from that far? Oh, they got like vines and shit. Leaves from the vine. Leaves from the vine should be like a boom bap type beat rap. Leaves from the vine falling so slow. That's so dumb. If you laughed at that, you should be fucking punched. What is that? Illusory wall ahead. How did that guy get up there? Hang on, what's down here? Do I wanna know? I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. I'm out. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Get away from me. Let me in. No! No! Oh, don't do me dirty like this. Come on, game. Don't touch me. No, you son of a bitch! I just remember she was in James Cameron Avatar. Perfect. Oh no, she could be like Kyoshi or something. We should expand a core to give us more ideas. Like Prince, who could be played by Verbal Ace. No, let's stick with just Avatar for now. If we start doing Black Korra, we're gonna get off tangent. So, has anybody been keeping track of who we're casting? That's crazy. Half of this bit has just been like, here's a black actor. Now they have this character. I'm gonna fuck it. Jada Pinkett Smith. Who's another? I'm trying to think of black actresses. We've been sticking mainly to the men. Let's think of women for a second. Because we had Jada Pinkett Smith, Halle Berry, Zoe Saldana. I can't think of black actresses now. It's driving me nuts. What the fuck? Why is this guy being such a fucking asshole now? Shaq is Pipsqueak, Zendaya is Katara, Kevin Hart is Aang. No, Kevin Hart was Sokka. Did we ever actually cast Aang? So I remember I backtracked on Kevin Hart because I wanted Kevin Hart to be Sokka. Yeah, we need to cast Aang. Maybe I'll go back through the footage and I'll like clip this. I'm not gonna clip this. Keegan-Michael Key is Sokka. Keegan-Michael Key is Sokka? Nah. I guess that works. Key and Peele. You should have Key and Peele just as one character. And then Eric Andre's got to be in there. He's not really an actor, but they gotta have Eric Andre. Oh, what's his name? Who's the guy that played Finn in Star Wars? John Boyega. Put him in something. What the fuck is it? These fucking assholes. These fucking asshole trees can suck the fucking. LeBron James is not an actor. Let's not kid ourselves. The kid from Stranger Things. Which one? The fucking black one? Let's do John Boyega as Haru. John Boyega as Haru would kind of go hard, I think. That kind of fits. He's like, his character in Star Wars anyway, is just like, I'm the seeds of rebellion. He wasn't British in that. I don't know why I made him British. That annoys that you know what I just noticed about Star Wars that annoys me about Star Wars. Why are some characters, if they're all like space people, if all the space people speak English, why do some of them have British accents? It never really bothered me how much that bothered me. You know what I mean? You're a cunt. You're a cunt-ass tree. Whoever decided to put the sentient trees in Dark Souls. That's a plot hole, all right. Wait, what's a plot hole? Alright, we're gonna use the fucking fire on these guys because I'm not dealing with them. Is Vin Diesel part black? I don't know. He definitely says the N-word, but I don't know if he's allowed to. You know what I mean? That's the vibe I get from Vin Diesel. He says it, but he probably shouldn't. Oh, the British accent. Okay. I forget what I say 30 seconds after I say it, so... there's probably a boss beyond this. Apparently these trees can still follow me. Oh, this game sucks. I hate this. This game is really driving me. What are you doing over there? Hey! Slurp. Slurp, are you licking your gooch over there? Hey! You licking your gooch over there? You're gross. Dog's licking his gooch. Stop licking your gooch, you're disgusting. Eddie Murphy? Oh, hell yeah, Eddie Murphy's gotta be in there. Eddie Murphy as Norbit. As Long Fang. Eddie Murphy doing Norbit as Long Fang. This is so stupid. This is the dumbest bit I've ever done. If I had a podcast, this would go hard. See, this is why we need to do the community, the Avatar community podcast. Oh, speaking of the Avatar community, fucking the Avatarist apparently got invited to the he got invited to see the fucking live action show early. I don't know if it's like the first episode or whatever, but there's like an event for like press only or like the premiere or whatever. I fucking hate this move. Are you fucking kidding me? These trees can just hug you to death. It sucks. You know, they're premiering the show like for a select audience. They're doing a red carpet thing like a week before. And apparently the Avatarist is going to see the show early, which is crazy. And they're doing like a live premiere event like the actual day of where like the public gets to see it. But it's only in LA. I'd genuinely consider for a minute flying to LA just to see the fucking premiere because that would be cool. But nah. I don't think I got the PTO. I have the PTO for that, but I can't now's not the time to use it. Because we're massively short staffed. Not that I give a fuck about my goddamn company, but I assume Roy's the biggest overall Avatar YouTuber. Yeah, probably. I don't know the math on that. But yeah, he's probably like the overall biggest Avatar YouTuber. But if you ask me, his content itself not it. Not my cup of tea. All I'm saying is, if they're inviting YouTubers out to the premiere, guys, I'm right here. I've been in the trenches since day one. I was one of the first Avatar YouTubers. Not to suck my own penis here or anything, but it's true. You absolute cunt. I do that and then wonder why I don't get invited to special fucking exclusive events. Get away from me. How did you miss both of them when you were literally targeting both of them? Okay, that guy's dead. I don't gotta worry about him anymore. Timber, bitch. She's been in Vegas, so Aang's bald head could be the giant sphere. That'd be cool. The Vegas sphere. The only Avatar I know is the Avatar critic. Who's the Avatar critic again? Like, I know who you're talking about. I think I know who you're talking about. No, I know who you're talking about. Never mind. I'm a liar. I know exactly who you're talking about. If you kill me, I'm going to be so mad. I'm killing both of these assholes. Fuck out of here. Get your fucking carcass off me. I don't want your fucking... Try attacking. He uploads like once a year lately. Yeah. I was gonna say because there's probably not much Avatar stuff to talk about, but there's like actually probably more Avatar stuff to talk about than when I began. Jesus Christ. Oh! Yep, not fighting that guy. What the fuck is that? Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I'm good. It's a big fucking lizard. That's a dead tree guy. See how SpongeBob was on the giant sphere and the yellow light was single-handedly able to light up the city? Oh, I saw that, yeah. I love all those posts about the Vegas sphere that are like, how am I supposed to sleep when I look out the window and all I see is this? It's like some Minions shit or something like that. This is real riveting gameplay right here. SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, Sandy, Larry, Earl. Be wary of lying in ambush. Oh, you mean like that? Christ. Why does it look like SpongeBob? That's a good question. SpongeBob pee pants. He fucking pees himself. You know what I always thought was funny? Oh, fuck me. Hi. I'm not gonna fight you, dude. I'm not gonna fight you, Flash. I wouldn't want to fight me neither. What the hell is that? What did he just do? Okay. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm not. No! Why does it look like SpongeBob? Why does it look like... I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much. You have no idea. I have to make my way all the way back there. I can guarantee you that isn't going to happen. There's got to be an easier way to kill that guy. See, I could have had all the good weapons and stuff, but I couldn't, I'm not playing good enough. I gotta play better. That's a much better strategy than whatever I was doing before. Who should Mr. Popo play in Avatar? Nobody, because he's not a real fucking person. If Mr. Popo was a real person, sure, he could play whoever he wants. But Mr. Popo is not a known black actor because he's not real. Let's not kid ourselves. Let's not be fucking ridiculous. Let's not be fucking ridiculous. I have the corpse of Chadwick Boseman playing Avatar Roku, alright? Cool. Was literally blocking that whole... I'm so mad. If he kills me, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, fuck it. We're wasting it. I don't care. What do we do with these moss clumps? I wonder if I could do something with them. Like heal myself or something. Mr. Popo could be a good IRO. No, the fuck he wouldn't. Because he's not real. You can't cast a fictional character as another fictional character. That's just ridiculous. That's just absurd. I'm just gonna run past these guys. Oh, there's a salamander. A lizard, if you will. That was excessive. I wonder how many Mr. Popo cosplay. I'm sure there's probably a few. I'm sure there's probably a few that aren't seethingly racist. Oh, this is okay. So if I go up, that was like that other path over there. What the fuck? Alright, I don't think there's any easy way to kill this guy, so I'm just gonna run past him. Because I don't think killing him is gonna happen. I thought there was a floor. I thought that was like a small ledge and there was like a floor underneath that. Fuck. There's gotta be a way to skip all that garbage and get straight down. Oh yeah, what do those things do? Reduces bleeding buildup, reduces poison buildup, cures poison. Okay, so I have no actual functional use for that currently. Great. Oh my god, the coyotes are going crazy. If I jump down there, it won't kill me, will it? Oh, it will. Okay. Those are the treetops. Fuck. I thought that was the floor, not the treetops. That's fucking gay. There's gotta be a way to kill this guy. So I'm not gonna stand around and like hit him with a fucking axe all day. That would take forever, and I'm not doing that. But maybe his weapon is really good, and I'd never know. SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward, Sandy, Larry, Pearl, Mr. Krabs, and... I guess it makes sense if the enemies fall down there. They don't fucking stay up there, so, okay. Turns out I'm retarded, haha. Shut up. I hope somebody gives you AIDS. I hope you get given AIDS as a fucking Christmas gift, you dumb bastard. Motherfucker. Something about how crazy the situation was with Vote Saxon 07. If you don't remember the YouTube that used fake stream to kill his pregnant girlfriend. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That shit was insane. I still think about that sometimes. Like, that was so elaborate for no reason. Whatever happened to just killing your girlfriend? You know what I mean? Like, back in my day, people would just kill their girlfriend if they wanted to kill their girlfriend, they would just kill her. Now we gotta have like an elaborate. Oh, here's an elaborate setup where I pretend that I'm doing an epic live stream. An epic gaming live stream. Oh, fuck. I wanted to get these guys in an enclosed space, so this would be a little bit easier, but... guess we're doing this the hard way. Don't touch me. I said don't touch me. Oh, of course. We're gonna do this insta-kill move for no reason. Damn, I wanted to see what the fucking salamander dropped, too. What a shitload of fuck. You probably get something really cool for killing that guy. You fucking bitch. I didn't even know about that happening despite being subbed to him until like 8 months later because I hadn't watched any stuff or any of the people covering it. Just found it out randomly. Yeah, that's crazy. That'd be crazy if I found out like a fucking YouTuber I watched just fucking decided to kill somebody. That'd be awesome. Think about him and considering watching some of his videos for nostalgia. That's weird. That's a little weird. Nostalgia, I don't think is the right word. I would have said morbid curiosity. All right, let's pick these guys off one by one, because clearly two at a time is a little bit fucking excessive. Pussy. What up, Reddit? It's George Pussy. What up, Reddit? I'm Steve Pussy Lips. It's my full legal name, by the way. Cool. Didn't see a thing of which had happened up there. Oh my god, and of course he uses the stupid hug move again. For no reason. I hate this game. I hate this. And he still hits me even though I dodge, which is crazy. Fuck you. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. When I looked him up the day I found out, one of the first videos came up was Critical. He said most evil streamer with a picture of him, and I thought, damn, that's gay. KB, this is really turning into trauma dumping about the YouTuber you like who killed somebody. This is really... this is feeling like it's the vibe I'm getting. At worst, it must have been a cringe stream because I know Critical isn't always serious. Yeah, Critical's a little bit retarded, but... Oh, can we do it? Let's rant about this today. Let's rant about this a little bit. Can we talk about Critical's horrible fucking take on the Avatar fucking shit? Because he made a video about the Avatar shit. Oh my god. I broke him. I broke him. I glitched the game. I fucking glitched the Matrix. Okay. That's not... Okay. That's maybe... Fuck off. I was fucking stuck and I couldn't move for no fuck... There was nothing on the side of me for me to... I couldn't... Why couldn't I run to the right? There was nothing to the right of me. It was like there was something in my way, but there wasn't anything in my way. I'm gonna kill this guy. This guy's gonna die. I'm gonna kill him. Did he say if he was an OG fan? Because that may affect how I see his take. I don't fucking... I mean, he is, but he's also, like, a fan of everything that everybody else says is, like, good. You know what I mean? Like, Critical, for the most part, is the kind of guy who's, like... He's just kind of like the normie-ass consumer. If you know what I mean? Where, like, you know, he watches everything that comes out and mostly likes it. Or, like, everything with where the consensus is like, oh, this is a great show. He's like, yeah, it's a great show. You know what I mean? Like, he just agrees with the consensus, basically. Why did that kill me twice? Why did that do twice the damage it usually does? I mean, his take wasn't that bad, but it was also, like, so fucking egregiously misinformed. I might pull it up and react to it. Because it pissed me off. He's not like Chud levels or anything, but like where it's like, oh wow, Hollywood is going woke or whatever. But people praise him for having like the common sense take when it's really just like, I just agree with what everybody else has to say. I hate this fucking game. Is there an easy way to kill this guy? I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna Google how to kill this guy. I shouldn't use guides. I probably shouldn't. That's probably not a nice thing to do. I'm gonna do it anyways. Undead Parish. All right. Dark. Did I ask for ad blocker? I don't care. Dark Souls. Undead Parish. Demon. How do I kill this guy? Optional boss fight. Alright, thanks for nothing, IGN. You're fucking useless. Okay. Free now on the Epic Game Store. Kill yourself. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking fight this guy. Fuck that. Hang on. Get this fucking Epic Games thing out of my way. Yeah, fucking dogs walking around. I got the fucking dog out. I don't wanna. My neck, my back, lick my pussy and my crack. I have fucking piss in my asshole. What? I don't know what compelled me to say such an outright lie. Let's check out this motherfucker. How did you hit me? I was in front of you. Or I was on the side you were attacking in front. That makes no sense. Another good Avatar topic is offensive words for different benders. Like I know Ash Benders is one. It's Ash Makers, by the way. If you're gonna talk about slurs, at least talk about them correctly. It's probably like fucking. I almost said something I couldn't say. Wind bitches. I don't know. Ice cunts. Fucking dirt-headed bitches. You gotta be kidding me! Why is the salamander sometimes in the middle of the hallway, but sometimes at the very bottom? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, God, the rubber from my thumbstick is in my thumb. Splash makers. That sounds more like a cute pet name than a slur. Brat makers. No, that's just me when I've had a few too many A few too many chicken nuggies. Speaking of chicken nuggies, this is the most autistic thing I've ever said, but I felt like absolute shit yesterday. Cause I had there was no like real food in the house. So I'm like, alright, fuck it, I'll make like frozen chicken in the air fryer and shit. And I ate a little bit too much, I think. I overdosed on fucking chicken nuggies. I felt like shit. One chicken nugget to spare, right? I hope you fucking get AIDS. I fucking hate you as a human. Fuck you. No, I ate all of it. We're not... I hope somebody fucking eviscerates you. You need to be fucking vanquished. You as a human should be vanquished. We're good so far. I haven't had to use a flask. Jesse, we have to cook chicken nuggets. I did not say that. Is there like a way to stealth your way past these guys? There's gotta be, right? Okay, this is not the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Alright, I'm fucked. I'm absolutely deep-dicked right now. Jesus. I got stuck rolling infinitely for no reason. And I couldn't switch my weapon. What the fuck? Let's talk about vaginas. I love pussy. Big fan. Big fan of that. Didn't even touch me, but okay. I don't know why I did damage. Invader V seeing your video is even crazier when you realize it had like just under 100 views. Yeah, she probably just Googled herself. It's not really that surprising. I find videos with less views than that at like frequently. Not that not of me, of course, but she put that on her subreddit. No, I'm not doing that. She's already seen it. I don't need everybody else to fucking see it. bitch. See, if I had Riz, if I had W Riz, which I don't have, clearly, but if I had W Riz, I could totally have used that video and the fact that I could totally have used the fact that she DM'd me as an opportunity to Riz her up. You know what I'm talking about? Could have done it if I wasn't fucking retarded. Kill this fucking asshole. Let's kill these fucking assholes. Don't you fucking dare. If they kill me, I'm gonna be so mad. Alright. You're dead, punk. Fucking punk ass, bitch ass, fuck ass, shit ass bitch. Right. Seeing there's walking trees made me think of Groot, which made me think of a clip of a not safe for work parody of Groot says, I am groin, with his face on his groin. That's the gayest thing I've ever heard in my life. And of course you thought of Marvel. Of course you saw a guy playing Dark Souls and thought, that's just like Marvel. That's crazy. Try humanity. What does that mean? Okay, I assumed that would have like actually done something, but it appears not. Oh, what the fuck? That guy woke up? Oh, son of a bitch. No thanks. I should have gone the other way. What the fuck? There better be a ladder or something, because I am not. Go, go, go. Oh, shit. This music is fucking terrifying. Oh, cool. Fuck you. I'm coming back here. I'm going right through those. I'm skipping it. I'm just gonna skip it. Is that the pussy ass thing to do? Probably. Am I making the game harder for myself by not fighting these very obvious enemies? Yeah, probably. Are we still gonna do it? You're damn right. should be a mod for this called Dank Souls. That's probably a thing. KB, I think you underestimate the power of 2016 meme culture. That 100% is a thing already. There is 100%, 2000% there is a mod for Dark Souls called Dank Souls, and it's just full of like fucking weed jokes and 2016 fucking montage parody edits. That's 100% a thing. Imagine not thinking that's a thing. I'm black. Bitch ass motherfucker. Dead memes, the best kind. No. No. Alright, I'm gonna fucking get to the... after this boss, because I'm not fighting that fucking boss. I'm gonna get past it, I'm gonna walk right past it, not fight it. And then we're gonna stop. Either that or when I inevitably die, whichever comes first. Actually, what's going on over here? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. Well, I'm dead. I should have known that tree was an enemy the way it looked like that other tree that I could kill. Alright, let's fucking... turn this shit off and do fucking... videos or whatever.
Baba Booey.
Dark Souls, more like fart holes, am I right? More like fart. More like big gay, more like fucking... Alright, once I finish Dark Souls, I want to get straight into Metal Gear, dude. A weapon to surpass Metal Queer. That joke's been made before, right? Metal Queer. Metal Queer Solid. The Phantom AIDS. Alright, so I think the plan for vids is we're gonna do whatever you guys send. We're gonna do whatever you guys send. We're gonna do the Moist Critical fucking Avatar video, and we're gonna do fucking when Nagoon has a new cryptid iceberg. We're gonna do that. So that's the plan. Somebody remember that so I don't have to. Somebody nostalgia critic that for me. I'm black. I have AIDS.
That's gotta be racist. There's no way.
BRB. I need fucking sustenance. I need to eat a healthy snack. I'm gay. What are we doing? Almost ripped hole. r/Reddit. Reddit.com. Reddit. Please fuck my ass. All right, Reddit. Let's get real raw Reddit gaming. Shut up. All right.
Anime titles and then made up.
So real versus fake anime titles. I don't know how much I'm gonna actually have to say about that, but we'll
50
see.
fake titles.
This is 40 minutes long. How the fuck is this 40 minutes long? There's zero reason for this to be 40 fucking minutes. I'll speed it up a little. All right. I'm gonna speed it up by like a little bit.
With 6 fingers or Cowboy Bebop. The first one is real. To see if my 4 friends could guess which one was real.
I probably shouldn't be getting stumped this early, but I actually thought Enrage was the real one.
Whoever guessed the most correctly won a prize at the end.
Are we gonna like the prize?
Drumsy, okay, has anyone liked the prizes you've given out?
No.
Okay, well, number 1. What is real or fake? Vagabond or fairy dick?
Oh, come on, okay. It's the hardest one of all time.
Oh, it's so hard, Big T. What would you like to give your answer?
I want to get right on every single
I
one.
wouldn't be surprised if Fairy
what do
Dick
you
was
think?
real.
I don't know, man. Fairy Dick is really bold. Like Fairy Dick is like one of those things where it's too weird to not be real. So I think Vagabond is fake.
Josh?
I'm gonna say Vagabond's real.
And then Drumsy.
The dick part of fairy dick is like a skin color, but I'm gonna say vagabond.
The answer is...
Wait, Fairy Dick was real? That's crazy.
Vagabond. That's
No,
crazy.
Vagabond is a
This is-
manga. It is not an anime. Super Dragon Ball Heroes Ultra God Mission. Wow. Goblins.
These are hard. These are hard.
That's Dragon Ball. I know that's real, but that title is fucking stupid.
Jay, you wanna go first?
I know Dragon Ball can have some crazy titles, but I don't think Ultra God Mission is one of them. So I think that's fake.
Drumsy.
I'm gonna do
I know
Super
Super
Dragon Ball Heroes
I know
Ultra
there's
God
Super
Mission.
Dragon
It's a
Ball-
real one.
Josh?
I'm gonna say
Hey, you wanna
there's Super Dragon Ball Heroes. I don't know if they added another subtitle.
go first?
I know Dragon Ball can have some crazy titles, but I don't think Ultra God Mission is one of them. So I think that's fake.
Drumsy.
I'm gonna do Super Dragon Ball Heroes Ultra God Mission is the real one.
Josh?
I'm gonna say Goblins is fake.
Big T?
I know the Dragon Ball community and fan base, so I'm gonna say God Mission is real.
Oh no, you guys are betting against me.
Goblins is fake.
Okay, all right.
Mobile Suit Gundam The Witch from Mercury or Mobile Suit Gundam Theta?
Oh, these are just like serious.
Why are we doing this one? I don't like this one.
Big T, which one do you think is real?
I'm gonna go with Mobile Suit Gundam Theater, because I don't know, I don't like the Witch from Mercury. That doesn't make sense to me, so I'm gonna go for Theta.
Drumsy?
Which from Mercury sounds like a real anime title? I'm picking Theta.
Josh?
I'm gonna pick Witch from Mercury as being real because Mobile Suit Gundam Theta has a semicolon in the title, and that doesn't sound right.
Jay?
No, he's got a point though, because Theta has a 3 in it, but the number on that title, the red seems to have 4 bars. Maybe I'm reading too much into that. So I'm gonna say that Witch from Mercury is real.
And the answer?
Yeah.
Just to clarify, by
I
the way,
can believe
that's
that.
the kanji for cheat. That's blood.
Ah, see,
not- that
me
is not
being
a-
an idiot paid
That's
off
not
again.
a fucking number. My dog is secretly my girlfriend? Or is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon?
There's no way. There's no way.
To be real, I know this
I'm
is
pretty
real
sure the
back
girls
Josh,
picking
which
up
one's real?
girls in a dungeon
I
is the
think
real one.
My dog is secretly my girlfriend. I think that's the fake one.
Jay?
I was gonna say my dog is secretly my girlfriend is like a gross concept, but the first option was fairy dick. So I guess anything kind of goes. I feel like, is it wrong to try and pick up girls in a dungeon is too funny to not be real? I feel like that's real. and
That's
it's sold
definitely
very
real.
well.
Big T?
I'm gonna go
I can
with
100%
wrong to try to pick up
believe
girls in a
that.
dungeon is real.
And Drumsy?
Wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon. So real. It's so real.
The answer?
Yeah, I figured.
Come
My
on.
wife is the student council president, or does my sister bother you that much? Do you think she is sexy? Do you want to date her?
This is a brain teaser. This one's hard.
These anime titles are talking to each other.
I will die in this room.
Which one do you think is real, Drumsy?
Thanks for asking me. This is painful what you've created here. I don't like it. I'm gonna say I just want my wife is the student council president. Sounds like the right one.
Big T?
As horrible as it sounds, my wife is a student council president.
Yeah, that
I'm
makes
gonna say
that's
does
probably
my
the
sister
safe
bother
bet.
you that much is
If
the
that other
real
one is real, I'm gonna
because
be
the
fucking-
poster for it looks like it has more to do with the title than the other one.
Jay?
I don't know anybody who could be president of the student council and married, so I'm gonna, for my comfort, go with, does my sister bother you that much? Do you think she's sexy? Do you want to date her?
I just don't want it to be right because that title is absurd.
The answer?
Okay, I was about to say if that other
Mom,
one was
stop
real,
hating
I'd
on
be
me. I went to
pissed.
Game in Peace or Gamers.
There's no way. This is too hard.
Josh, which one do you think's real?
If there was a show named
Man,
Gamers, I
wanna
think I
say
would have heard about
gamers.
it. So
I'm gonna say
Gamers is fake.
Exclamation, exclamation.
Drumsy?
I think I've outsmarted you in your puppeteering. I think it's Gamers is the real one.
Gamers
Mom,
fake.
stop hitting on me. I want to game in peace. I think in peace is like a type of wording that might not translate. Like we come in peace might not translate to Japanese as a saying there. So I think it's Gamers is real.
Big T, what is your
I
answer?
believe there's a fantasy aspect to Mom. I want stop hitting on me. I want to game in peace. So it like fulfills people's like horrible desires. So I'm gonna go. That's real.
J-Moji.
You know, I like Drumsy's way of thinking, but I think if we're gonna really look at brass tacks, that controller does not look like it was drawn into that title at all. And also, it looks like you took the title off of Gamers because there's no title on it.
The answer.
Yeah, all right.
Wait, Gamers is
I
real?
think real. I only picked it because it had a Nintendo
hate
DS
that.
in it.
That's
Down on her
infuriating.
luck, you
You look so sad.
Or I want to eat your pancreas.
Wow, you've made this one very difficult. Clearly,
I know which one's real. Someone in this call had already spoiled it.
All right, Jay, which one's real?
I'm just gonna play it safe and go with Down on Her Luck. Is the real
All
one?
right, down on the luck. Drumsy.
That sounds like a fucking go for a punch. That sounds like Saki-san
I want to eat
Obashi.
your pancreas is the real one.
And Big T.
I want to eat your pancreas is very real.
What? No, no. What?
Try,
Wait, that's
maybe when you
real?
Come and pitch me this game show that you made and say you want to come on my game show. Let me give you an
This is
example.
this is
You
the
don't
only
go like, I want
reaction
to
I
eat
can
your
muster.
pancreas.
This is real. This not real.
I
Whoa.
have to ask if you
Crazy.
know the plot. Do I want to eat your pancreas? Is
Big
What up,
T's seen it,
Tigers?
I guess.
I've seen like 2.5 episodes.
That's funny. It's a movie. I don't know how you see a
I
couple.
heard it has nothing to do with pictures.
I can tell you that Down on Her Luck Yua is just bad luck Brian. Washer, she and I in the women's bath, or
I fucking hate you. I fucking hate this. Oh, okay.
Sentai Warrior washing machine.
Oh man.
Holy crap, dude, these I don't know.
Let's stay on this one for a little while.
Zoom in on the one on the left.
Drumsy, you want to give your answer?
I don't.
Big T?
See, coming from my perspective, I would want to watch Sentai Warrior Washing Machine. But this isn't about me, so I'm gonna go watch it as the real one.
Josh?
I think Washer is the real one because there's a little bath in the title.
Jay?
Yeah, the punctuation in Washer kind of lines up, so I'm gonna say that that's a real one.
I could
It's the only
believe that.
reason. Ah, I was right.
Somebody make Sentai Warrior real though, just for me.
My lover can photosynthesize, or in another world with my smartphone.
I've heard non-stop about this one.
Jay, you want to run it?
All right. I mean, in another world with my smartphone, the title and pictures are way too like tongue in cheek.
You don't think that
My lover can.
the green girl?
She does have green hair like a plant, which does photosynthesize. But that guy's in a world where snakes are choking turtles and killing them. So I mean, that's also pretty good too.
I think
This
the
is a
right
good
one
toss-up.
is
I'm gonna
the
shoot
one on the
my
right.
shot in
The one on the
dark and
right's
go for
real.
My lover can photosynthesize is fake.
All right, Drumsy.
Smartphone one, no doubt.
Big T.
Yeah, in another world with my smartphone, it's all perfect. It's like the greatest anime ever.
Do I even need to ask Josh?
No, you don't need to. You have talked about this one for a long time.
Help me, my big perverted brother, or is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon too?
No! The worst part is I can't remember if Girls in a Dungeon was real or not.
Drumsy, which one do you think's real?
You're a little trickster. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a
See,
dungeon? Definitely
I
has
don't
season
think
two,
the left one is
but I
real
don't
because he used fucking Nagatoro as
think they
the
put number
picture.
two
So I
on
don't.
it.
I think that one's
number
fake.
2 that's on that poster. So
So
easy
fuck
to
me in the
Photoshop.
dungeon
Help
too
me,
has
my
gotta be
big
real.
pervert brother. I don't even, there's other people in my house. I can't even say these things out loud. Okay, help me, my big pervert brother. Final answer is the real one.
Big T.
I'm gonna go with Help Me My Big Pervert Brother.
Josh.
Dude, it is like the quintessential, like asking, like going on Reddit and seeing someone ask for like anime recommendations, and this is one of the replies. Help me, my big pervert brother is the real one.
Jay.
Yeah, the last time I guessed that a Roman numeral was involved in the title of one of these, it was way wrong. So I'm gonna guess that Help Me My Big Pervert Brother is real.
All right, the answer.
I was correct. I'm God.
Dude,
I'm
there's gonna be at
literally
least
God.
like 20 animes with that title. There's no way it's
I
fake.
want this to be over as quickly as possible.
Keijo
Yes.
or Keijo?
Oh,
It's
dude.
how many exclamation marks stand?
Oh fuck, that's
The
fucking
game.
cheap.
Surely they would have stopped at 7.
All right, Drumsy, you want to log in?
I'm gonna go so balls to the wall and say that you are faking us out, and it is neither. It is 9.
Big T.
Hold on, I just looked up how many lanes are in like a lap pool. So I'm gonna
They
go
don't swim.
for. Oh, wait, what?
What do you mean they don't swim?
What do you mean?
What is the show? They're looking at the water. There's water behind them.
Keijo?
Okay, I'm gonna go for the Keijo with 8 exclamation points.
I'm thinking it's probably 8.
They don't swim? I feel like you're like with the lanes, the pool thing. You're digging too deep. I think you're giving them too much credit.
Another team of
You
4.
actually got a pin board like on their wall. With,
He
like,
fucking
with
Pepe
pictures
Salvi
of,
at
like,
that shit.
yarn
That's
connected to
crazy.
the wall.
If this is right, if this is right, you'll be like
If I choose
$300.
8, and that is, I said it's 7.
It's 8.
Yes! Let's freaking go! Let's go!
What?
If looks could kill, my girlfriend's a pacifist, or I could become a hero, so I reluctantly decided to get a job.
First off, if looks could kill, you'd be a pacifist is the biggest insult you could ever give someone. I love that.
That's
That's
amusing.
not real, and you wrote that. That's so good.
The one on the right.
Josh, which one is it?
I think it's if I couldn't become a hero.
What do you think, Drumsy?
Yeah, I couldn't become a hero, so I reluctantly decided to get a job as the real one.
Big T?
Yeah, I couldn't become a hero as a real because there's so many like animes that have that same exact thing, and they're like perfect.
Jay?
I don't think anybody would watch 6 seasons of an anime where a dude just doesn't care for the way his girlfriend looks. So I'm gonna go for if I couldn't become a hero, that one's real.
I wouldn't.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, it makes sense. Sounds like it's
Gangsta
a little
or 50%
fucking.
calcium.
Question: Is that cow in the little circle? Is that the main character?
Like a Pixar movie.
That's
If it
not
weren't,
real.
like, CGI, if
Gangsta
it did
has to
not
be
look
real.
like
There's
that,
no way
I
50%
wouldn't
calcium
believe
is
it was
fucking
real.
real.
Exclamation point.
0% chance that's
Drumsy,
real.
What do you think?
Okay, maybe
Is that
it's a
real?
non-zero chance that's real, but there's
Gangsta's
no
the
way
real
that's
one.
real.
Josh?
50% calcium, man.
50% calcium.
I'll roll the dice.
Big T?
I'll go gangsta for real.
Gangsta. And Jay?
Yeah, gangsta's real.
Gangsta,
Gotta be.
gangsta. It is gangsta.
No!
you.
I want 50% calcium to be real. I want it to be real. I'm not even kidding. If it was real, I would actually like watch an episode of it tonight if it was real. That's the thing.
Recently, my sister is unusual, or my love is an equestrian stallion.
Did you personally bleep out whatever that horse was saying? Because the horse said something that was a giveaway for this?
All right, Jay, you want to give your best shot?
Oh man, recently my sister as unusual kind of sounds like a real title though. There's way too much going on the right one.
Josh.
Here's the problem. My love is an equestrian stallion. Equestrian means it's a horse, and stallion is also a horse.
That's the weirdest thing about that.
I'm actually gonna go with my love is an equestrian stallion.
Big T?
Okay, the speech bubble and the banner getting edited out it's like throwing me off. But on the other hand, sisters are pretty unusual these days. So I'm gonna go for sisters.
I think the sister one's
I
real.
think Jay was right on the money. I think equestrian stallion, that image has way too
I
much
also don't
going
give
on.
half
I
a
think
fuck.
That's something else is going on in that anime.
And the answers.
God.
Let's go.
It just looks too generic.
anybody
It looks
keeping
too
track of my
generic.
guesses?
I don't-
'Cause I'm
I look
not.
at that, I'm like, you
'Cause I don't
looked up
care.
like anime with girl, stole the poster, and then wrote recently my sister's unusual, and that was it.
Is it wrong to pick up girls in a Dungeon 3?
Good lord.
Couldn't be.
Or
Was it
there's
wrong
a
last
fairy in my
time?
sexual
No, this is gonna be another.
No,
fairy
it's the
dick
dungeon. The dungeon one is 100% real.
Is it wrong to pick up girls in a Dungeon 3?
There's no way that
Yeah,
Szechuan
I
sauce one is real. That's what I
I'm
thought.
so ready for it not to be
I was
real.
gonna leave.
Lunch
They're gonna
Club?
fake us out. There's gonna be the
If I
fourth
don't
one.
successfully pick up 420 girls, I'm going to die in a
The fourth
lot of
one's gonna
different
be
ways.
fake.
Dude, like this is messed up.
Can't start us off with fairy dick and then pretend that this is supposed to be easy on this one.
All right, Jay, which one do you think's real?
I think Lunch Club is real, reluctantly.
Big T, which one do you think's real?
I freaking love Lunch Club, so I'm gonna
Okay.
go. I'm gonna go with real.
Lunch Club's
Alright,
probably
Drumsy?
real.
Lunch club's gotta be real.
Josh?
Please.
I think, based off of previous experience, if I don't successfully pick up 420 girls, I'm going to die in a lot of different ways. I think that's the real one.
Are
The
you ready
joke
for
is
the
that
answer?
he was part of the Lunch Club YouTuber fucking collective.
Whoa.
There's no way that's fucking real.
Yes. Yes,
Or
please.
basketballer, king of the court.
Fuck.
Here's the problem.
Basketballer's
Here's
gotta
the
be
problem.
real.
I think I've heard of one of them.
All right, Josh, you want to tell us which one you've heard of?
I think it's Basketballer King of the Court.
Jay, which one do you think's real?
Basketball looks way too dope to be fake. It's gotta be real.
Big T?
Why are you laughing?
Basketballer has.
But
I
you know
always
for a
see, like,
fact
clips of, like,
Basketballer
anime
probably got the
characters
craziest
and
animation you've ever seen. They'll put like fucking Madhouse to shame.
Basketball, and I think Bitch Club is real.
That's so
That sucks. That sucks.
That's so dumb.
Wait, Bitch Club's real?
Dude, you're literally the president.
That's
dude.
gay.
My
The
grandpa got
squeakle to the
transported to
Breakfast
another
Club. I hope you get
world.
AIDS.
Oh.
Peter Grill in The Philosopher's Time.
Peter Grill.
There's no way there's an anime character named
Grill
Peter
sounds like
Grill, so that
something.
one's
That's
definitely
actually a
fake.
word salad, dude. Peter Grill in the Philosopher's Time. Dude, that's actually. That's not real. There's no way.
Josh, what's your answer?
I think my grandpa got transported to another world because that is an entire genre.
Jay?
Yeah, Grandpa's gotta be real.
All right.
Everybody knows that's real.
Big T.
Kind of looks like
see that.
Grandpa too. I'll go with Grandpa's real.
Drumsy?
Okay. I know that Peter Grill is a real series. Don't ask me how I know that. Please don't ask me how I know that, because it's definitely not an under 18 series.
Dude, do not let Peter Grill be the real one. Do
Wait,
not
Peter
let
Grill? There's a
be the
Peter
real
Grill
one.
hentai? What the fuck?
No!
No, that does kind of look like a hentai now that I think of it.
Peter Grill
They
in
don't
the
show. He
Philosopher's
doesn't
Time.
show
Like,
the
I'm not gonna-
fucking box
now I
art,
can't trust
not
any
the
time.
box art,
That
the
is
cover
most
art for
fake
long
sounding
enough for me to
title
make a
out of
judgment
anything
call.
that you've shown.
Granted, I do have the
Sorry
video
about
My
sped up
unusual
slightly.
addiction
but-
led me to band class, or the coworker is suffering from social inequality.
Both of these are very relatable.
Drumsy's thinking about this hard.
I think the left one's real.
It's a real tough one.
Based purely on instinct.
All right, Drumsy, which one do you think's real?
What a good idea for a video. I just want to die so bad right now, though. Coworker is suffering from social inequality is real. Thank you.
Big
I'm
T?
gonna go for the coworkers suffering from social inequality. I don't see any. How do we know they're in band class?
She's 10. What's her addiction?
Josh?
Well, here's the thing. The first title has all the keywords. It has unusual. It has band class and it has addiction. but there's no instruments. I think it's the coworker.
Ooh,
suffering
that's a
from
good
social
point.
inequality.
Jay.
So yeah, maybe the
Actually, this
coworker
is a
one.
toss-up because suffering, like, you're telling me they made a whole.
Don't make me
about
second
that?
guess. I'm not second
I'm
guessing
gonna say,
myself.
though, that coworker is real because somehow I don't know, I don't trust it.
The answer.
Please. Oh,
Okay,
All
okay. I
right,
changed my thing at the
Is it
last
wrong to
minute.
pick up girls in a dungeon 4?
wow.
Or God must hate me. I'm surrounded by beautiful women, but my mom's around.
The guy in the poster. That's literally me when my mom's around. There's gonna be beautiful women. That's actually me.
Hey, okay. Only one that's going to be fake is the last one. But the question is this the last one? I think we're too early in the video. Girls in a Dungeon 4 is real.
Big T?
It's also my answer. They're milking it. That's real.
All right, Josh?
Like, I think girl.
I don't know.
Dungeon 4. I think
This
that's
is
the
throwing
real
this.
one.
Mom's in the
I'm gonna
right one.
refrain
Then
from
again, you
choosing
never
on
know.
this
I'm
one.
gonna take the safe bet and say that
The
Girls in
girl in the
Dungeon
back
is
could be your
real.
mom if you think about it.
I'm not listening to you.
Yeah.
Okay, it is real.
My girlfriend's a bitch. Tell me something new. Gotta raise a boring girlfriend.
Oh, what is with these girlfriends
This is
hating
so-
animes?
This is so toxic.
Looks could kill. My girlfriend's a pacifist. Wasn't even real, but one of these is.
Big T, you look like you have an answer.
I'm looking super hard. That girl looks bored as fuck, so I'm gonna go for How to Raise a Boring Girlfriend's real.
Jay?
I'm looking close.
I'm gonna think my girlfriend's a bitch is real because he's got his fist clenched while she's holding her hand out. Way too much evidence. That Arthur fist. He's just like, yeah, tell me something I don't know.
Josh?
I'm gonna go with How to Raise a Boring Girlfriend.
Drumsy?
How to Raise a Boring Girlfriend is real. Can we just look at the title for My Girlfriend is a Bitch? Why is it so cutesy and pink and nice? He's calling her a bitch.
That's a good
how
point.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real.
Girlfriend
That does not play into it because the other one also has pink and like cherry blossom like petals and stuff.
Oh man, took a shot in the dark and I hit myself.
Uncle from another world? or real?
Real.
I like
Real, dude.
I really like that one.
All right, well, Josh, which one do you think's real?
I think Uncle from Another World. I think that's it.
There's no way real. Wait, no,
T,
that's the fake out. You don't think that real is real, but it turns out real is real.
Jay?
Yeah, I think Uncle is real. It just fits the going theme of people in another world.
Drumsy?
Uncle's gotta be real for sure.
Uncle's gotta be real.
Uncle's gotta be real. Real is fake.
Real is fake.
Ah,
I want real to
bullshit.
be real.
This is the police station in front of Koomari Park in Katsushika Ward. Or Boku no Kusa ni Fururu Academia.
Why is that one not translated?
Drumsy?
Why do you go to me first on the stupidest ones?
Fuck you.
This is the police station in front of Kameari Park in Katsushika Ward is real. Thank you.
Big T.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go with the police station one.
Josh?
All right, I'm gonna go with this is the police station in front of Kameari Park and
This is fucking impossible. This is an
Katsushika
impossible
Ward.
fucking task.
And Jay?
Yeah, the right one is way too generic. I'm gonna take the safe bet and go. The police station is real.
It is real.
It's gonna be contrarian.
Poggers.
That
It looks
actually,
too-
that is
the art- the
police
art
station
style
in
looks
front of
too, like,
Kameari Park
authentic.
and Katsushika Ward.
I have 69 lives to find the girl of my dreams. Or Sunday Without God.
Wow.
Is it possible?
No, because I have to date 420 women or I'll die in a lot of ways was real. So this is way more plausible than it would have been. God, no such thing.
Drumsy's dying. All right, well, Big T.
I think the left one's real.
Alright, I'm gonna go with Sunday Without God is real.
All right, Sunday Without God.
Sunday
Josh?
Without God
I'm
sounds
gonna go
super.
with that
That sounds like something a
69
15-year-old would make.
69 lives is real.
Drumsy, are you alive, bud? Are you good?
I recognize the picture on 69 Lives. I think that one's real. I don't know if that's the real title, but that's a real picture.
The answer.
Sunday Without God is real. That sounds like it's the edgiest series of all time. I have to
20
check that out,
lives before I
actually.
die
Yeah,
horrible ways.
420, dude. This was like this was the logical next step.
Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon 5?
Fucking knew it.
Or
Fucking knew it. There's gotta be 3 more of these
Magic
boys.
Breast Secret Sword.
Oh, it gets more absurd every time.
That's a tough one. That's a
Shit.
tough one. There's swords and breasts on that right one.
Is this the last one? That is the question. How many is it wrong to pick up girls in dungeons are there?
Man.
Big T.
I'm looking at the breast one. I'll be safe with the dungeon. Dungeon's real. They keep milking it.
Josh.
Dungeon.
Jay.
Dungeon is gonna be fake one of these times, but I don't think this is that time. I think Dungeon is real this time.
This is gonna be the
It's the
biggest
last one.
fake out of
It
all
has to
time
be
when
the
the
last
dungeon one's
one?
fake.
What?
Boom. Got him.
No!
You know what's so funny?
Big
This
reveal.
recording has taken so long to get done that I was afraid that 5 was going to be real. But they announced in another Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon season 4 part 2.
That's fucking crazy. I'm gonna check this out now. I'm gonna check out.
Do
Is
you
it
love
wrong
your
to
mom and her
to
two-hit
pick up girls in a
multi-targeted
dungeon?
attacks? Do you love your mom on the shore? Or hogs are approaching, what can I do?
I like Hog's approach.
That's really good.
These
I
titles are
like
fucking
it, right?
insane.
Like,
They're even the
like
real
a
titles are
helicopter.
insane because they're like full.
Alright, Jared,
I hate
real.
anime
Hogs
titles,
is real.
bro.
I think that's.
They're always
that's
like
just
fucking
the-
full
yeah, that's gotta be a
sentences.
screen grab from
It makes no
Big
sense.
T, what do you think?
I really want mom to be real.
You know what?
Like
I
if
don't think
like if Breaking Bad was an anime, it would be like that time I quit my job as a high school science teacher to become a meth dealer. You know what I mean? Like that would be the title. It's fucking insane. Hang on, I got my dog out to piss. BRB. We throw on the BRB poop. Fuck you. I'm gonna reorganize this whole fucking desk. Fuck me in the face. .com. Ugh. Pee pee and poo poo. You know what I'm talking about? Can you move? Yeah, you. I know you're old and brown. You not be in my way. What a dog doing? You know what I'm talking about? All right, what are we talking about? Oh yeah, fucking gay anime. My dogs are fucking all retarded. Some Japanese words that may mean multiple things. They take multiple words in English. That's just a theory. That's probably it. Yeah. I was actually watching a video earlier today about like fucking what was it? It was like anime subs to help you learn Japanese or something like that. And it was like because Japan has such a weird like their grammar structure is completely different from ours. So like words are in a completely different order. They take like what he did was he took like a couple episodes of like a couple different shows and like directly translated each word what each word actually means and then leaving in like all the Japanese shit that doesn't have actual translations. It's really interesting actually.
Mom, to be real.
Mom and a 2-hit multiple target attack.
But anywho,
Drumsy? Josh.
Because the Hogs one's obviously not a poster, and I don't think you've done screen grabs from the shows. So I think it's the mom one.
How would they make an entire series just Hogs like almost
Dude,
there?
you literally sat there. We literally sat there in a call for like literally like 8 hours one night watching Hogs get blown up with Tannerite. And you're gonna tell me that they could make a whole show out of it?
I gotta watch. I gotta get into that. I gotta see Hogs getting blown up with Tannerite. That sounds awesome.
That's unreal.
Next question. Next question. Hogs are approaching. What can I do?
The animation.
Or
My head hurts.
World End. What are you doing at the end of the world? Are you missing what you saved?
He's psychotic.
Now I'm lost.
Oh,
Now
okay,
I'm
the world
really
doesn't look like
lost.
it's ending in that one.
The world does not look like it's ending.
That screen grab is a hog approaching, and it had to come from something. So maybe it was hogs are approaching. What can I do with the animation?
That's gotta be.
This
real.
is just full on gaslighting at this
It's Hogs
point.
are approaching the animation.
I don't know.
Bunch of schoolgirls with skittle hair worried about the end of the world.
I think you're trying to make me second guess. I think that's what you're trying to do. I think.
Yo, why is this guy
World
dripping
End.
sauce,
I think
though?
It's World End.
Josh thinks it's World End. Okay.
He's got that
Drumsy, what
white
do
guy
you think?
drip. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, then, I guess.
It's gotta be Hogs. It has to,
Vicky's logging in on Hogs.
I'm
What
logging in
about
on
you?
Hogs. This has to be real. Please make it
Hogs.
real.
He's going Hogs. The answers.
Oh,
There's a
yeah.
fake out. There's a misdirection.
What's the Hogs from?
Pure
Please,
gaslighting.
what? I just want the Hogs to be real so bad.
From hogs are approaching. What can I do with the movie? That's what it is.
All right. So next
Rest for a
question.
Oh, that's gonna be that, huh? Now it's gonna be the movie.
You fucker.
If I see
It's
one
gonna
more
be a
hog,
movie.
Still
Wait for
wants
it.
it. Or Ultimate Milk.
I think it's
Ultimate
even
Milk's gotta be real.
But look at Ultimate Milk though, Josh. Can you just look
It
at
does look like Ultimate Milk, but it's just the problem is that Ultimate Milk is just too low res for me to think it's
Saw
real.
Princess Mononoke last year and had
There is
a
milk
had a
carton
killer
in both of
hog.
these posters, so that kind of throws me
Did
off
it
a little
really?
bit, too.
If it means
That sounds
anything, both are
awesome.
technically
Did it
real.
get
Okay,
blown
no,
up?
that's just for there.
Did it get blown up? Fucking Tannerite?
I'm gonna say
Don't think
even a
so.
dad- I'm gonna say even a dad still wants it. Is real.
Drumsy's logging in. Even a dad still wants it. Big T.
I'll go even a dad still wants it. I'll be real.
So real.
Josh.
It's so real.
Even a dad still wants it.
Jay.
Yep, even a dad still wants it. It's got to be real. I'm falling for these milk tricks. That's
Fuck.
right.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
The milk
Ultimate
one was
Milk
the
should be
manga,
real,
wasn't it?
though.
Manga. Strikeout wholesome or a herbivorous dragon of 5,000 years gets unfairly villainized.
Okay, I know which one's fake. I know which one's fake because of one specific word.
No, one word in. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah. No, we could all say this unanimously, probably.
Oh, okay. Say it. Okay, everyone.
Okay, ready? Let's say the real one on the count
All
of three. Wait, no, sorry. Let's
Okay,
say the fake. Let's all say the fake one on the count of three. Ready?
Okay.
All right.
Got it.
3, 2, 1.
Strikeout is fake.
There's so much confidence here from everybody.
You said wholesome. That is literally your word.
You're right. Strikeout wholesome's not real.
Okay, that's what I
okay.
thought.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Sexy
Strikeout
and
wholesome
stupid
actually
water
makes
polo
sense, but to be
comedy.
not
Or
real.
my girlfriend has multiple personalities.
Oh my, this one's impossible actually.
That's we can't actually do this one.
I think this is a question of which one's the manga.
Pool one, there's an X. Like there's an X. I don't see the X in the timeline. I don't know.
Oh yeah, huh? No, you're probably. That's like. You're smart, man.
I know.
The problem is there's a water polo ball.
Where?
The yellow thing. Yeah, it is.
It
I did
is,
water
it
polo.
is.
I used to play
He's
water
right.
polo.
Josh is
Just
also
agree with
Reddit.
Yeah, that's it.
I think my girlfriend has multiple personalities is real.
Big T.
Yeah, my girlfriend has multiple personalities.
Yeah, that one
I
sounds real.
think my girlfriend has
The girlfriend having multiple personalities.
is a
Probably
manga,
that's
so
got to
I'm
be a
gonna go
show
with,
if it isn't
water polo
already.
woman.
Jay,
I'm gonna say girlfriend has multiple personalities is real.
the answer.
What?
Yes!
Fuck.
Yes! I'm so much smarter than everyone else!
I gotta hit up. I gotta check that anime out now. Stupid and sexy water polo comedy.
World, aren't they?
It's like everyone on Earth is normal, but people that aren't normal are from another world.
Yes! Even dogs go to another world. I think the poster is simply too old, and this genre is a recent phenomena, which is why I'm gonna have to go with problem children are coming from another world, aren't they?
Jay,
I'm gonna just agree with what Josh said because he sounds like he knows what he's talking about. We're gonna say problem is real.
Big T,
I'm gonna go with problem children because I saw a question mark and I immediately locked my answer in as soon as I saw that.
Drumsy.
I was gonna say I think that one on the left is about the kid and not the dog, so I'm gonna choose problem children being real.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
Girlfriend, or
That was smart.
my father
Low
is
key.
pregnant.
Okay.
It's mine.
What the
Right
fuck?
when I thought I had it figured out, you threw that at me.
Is the my father is pregnant and it's
That's
mine.
crazy.
Is that one a manga or an anime?
Wait, my father is pregnant and it's mine? How
Got
They
it.
did not make a manga of my father is pregnant, and then
They made
someone
a
said,
manga.
"Yup, let's make an anime out of it. If this exists, I'm leaving the video.
But girlfriend only has the letters are not duplicate in the title. Not that that means anything, because the other one has a pregnant man. I'm gonna assume that pregnant is real. I really want it to be real.
Big T.
Okay,
I think
I'm
the
gonna go out and
pregnant
say
man's real.
my
It's gotta
father's
be.
Pregnant is definitely you can read it, but you can't watch it. So girlfriend is definitely real.
Josh.
The problem with girlfriend is there's four. There's four, and I don't know. I'm gonna have to go with my father is pregnant and it's mine.
Hit the
The
fucking
answer.
button, please. Show us.
No!
What?
Oh,
Oh, that
God.
needs to be
Plumber from
real.
another toilet, or chainsaw maid.
does that count as an isekai?
Chainsaw made real, and I'm gonna go pee, and it better be right when I come back.
Honestly, Chainsaw Maid's definitely real. I'm gonna lock it in too. They don't look like plumbers. Why is there a cat there? There's no toilet. There's no exclamation.
There's no
point beside it.
exclamation in the title either, and there is in the.
I don't even think it'll count as isekai either. From the toilet, no way.
We've all locked in chainsaw maid.
That's yes, man.
Chainsaw Maid is
At least
real?
I'm right.
Is that like
That's
Chainsaw
messed up.
Man?
You can't do that.
Reborn as a vending machine. Now I wonder.
Any
the dungeon,
relation?
Or romance is fake. My girlfriend.
Oh, the
is
vending
dumb
machine
for
one's
that.
I already
real.
got my answer.
I got my
I've seen
answer.
the
I
I've
got
seen
my
the vending
answer.
machine
There's
one.
a
I haven't
vending
watched it,
machine
but I
right
know
there.
I know it
Vending machine is
exists.
guaranteed to be real.
It's given.
The vending machine one is 100% real.
Now wait, I have a question, boys. Boys, did you guys guess that or know that because you knew the one on the right?
Dude, you think I'm that degenerate? No, I saw the vending machine had
got a-
eyes on it. And I was like,
it's got a
okay, this
vending
guy's a vending machine.
Yeah, same here, guys. Same here. Let's go.
Oh, Super Milk Chan.
Okay, there's more.
I hate that. I don't like what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking at. This
My
is like,
dad
that is like,
likes goblins so much he turned me into one.
here's the problem. I think Super Milk Chan, I think that's a brand of like supermarket item. Like, cause we went to that grocery store in Little Tokyo,
Right.
and it looks like half the stuff that was in that grocery store.
Milk Chan real.
I'm going. My dad loves goblins. So
I'm voting milk.
is real.
You've been a little too keen on milk. I'm gonna say that
Milk
Chan is real.
Chan.
I think Milk Chan is a brand of supermarket
More like
item.
gay
I think that my
man.
dad likes goblins. so
Real
he's gonna be
funny.
the one I think
Ha, ha,
that's-
ha, ha.
The answer.
Dude, that's-
Wow.
Let's go.
So
Bring
is
forth
that
the milk.
What happened?
Why is it drooling? I still want to ask that question.
Breast eggs milk.
Whoa!
All right. All right.
Nice, man. Okay, Dad. I think-
Sis.
Oh my god, I know this one! I'm so angry!
Jay, which one do you think it is?
It's kind of hard to see with all the
Breast- I'm
pixelated-
thinking breast
I mean, if
X
I can
milk
see
is
it on
real.
The pixelated version, I can make an educated decision. I'm gonna say that Kiss X Sis. I have to think about what I'm about to say. Kiss X milk is so obvious, though.
Follow your heart.
I feel like the breast X milk is real.
Honestly, yeah, breast X milk is like too perfect. It's real.
Drumsy.
Kiss X Sis is real, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, Kiss Exis is the real one.
Damn it! I
What?
wanted breast X milk to be weird.
Bullshit.
We all do, dude.
Bring
We all
forth
did.
breast
That was
X
the one I
milk.
didn't
Listen.
want. I did not want this last one to be real.
Bobo Bo.
Oh, I know this one.
Oh, Bobo was real.
Please,
Bobo,
please.
Bobo,
Yes.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, you piece of
Bobo,
shit.
Bobo. You don't know if it's Bobo or Bobo Bobo.
It's Bobo Bo 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 Bo.
or Bobo.
Let me see the titles again.
Let me think. It's the right one. It's the right one. The right one is the real one.
Left final answer for me.
It's
It's the left
first
one.
I was counting the letters in the title, and I was like, yeah, I got you figured out. And then I looked at the right, and I was like, well, that throws it all out of the window.
Do we think he photoshopped a hyphen or deleted a hyphen?
I think it's easier. The hyphen would be all pixelated. Surely he deleted it.
The answer
He did say
is
one.
Bobo.
I was right.
I've somehow
There's
gotten
nine
stronger when I
Bobo.
improved
There's
my
9
farmer
bows in
related
it.
skills, or my farmer fights monsters on his free time.
This is like Stardew Valley or Minecraft.
I'm gonna go. The left one is real. I've somehow. Yeah, it's that one.
Left one's got to be real.
I know the show on the right. Do not remember the name of it. Left, I think, is real. I don't think that's the name on the right.
I think the first one is real because I don't see a farmer in the other one.
Ah.
Excellent.
What's the
Remember
one on the
watching it
right
on
called?
Tsunami as a
What's the
kid?
one
It
on the
was
right
a
called?
weird ass show. I've only heard of it. I've never seen it.
Or so I'm a spider. So what?
Okay, I'm a spider.
I heard of it through
Alright.
Mumpy Jones
Wow.
because he used to talk about it in his
Speedrun, I'm
videos a
watching
lot.
Spider.
I would also like to lock
That
in
was like one of the
Spiders.
early
Lucky
Mumpy's
Spider,
anime
Spider's gotta
reviews
be real.
videos.
Spider.
Actually, now that I think about it.
Oh, fuck. Is that not the name of Spider?
It's
Did you
not-
change the name of
it's-
Spider?
Don't tell me.
That came out last season. Did you change the name to fuck with us?
Oh,
There you go. Okay. I knew female fridge #1 was not real.
Butt Attack Punisher Girl.
No.
Oh, hell yeah.
Boulder from Another World.
No, stop.
Oh, Butt Attack Punisher Girl gotta be real.
Interesting.
If Butt Attack Punisher Girl's not real, it needs to be.
Pick the first one. It's because we've already had one with butt attacks.
I'm gonna say Butt Attack Punisher Girl is real, actually.
Where's the boulder? Exactly. Butt attack's real. I'm locking in.
Boulder from Another World just sounds really dope, though, and the cover looks dope, so I feel like that would be real.
Boulder.
Maybe his name is Boulder. Maybe it's just a guy named Boulder.
No, it's the big rock that's jutting out of it. Probably.
That is not a boulder. That's like
It could be like a monolith or something, you know?
Dude, I think it's just a localization thing. I think it said something like big rock in Japanese, and they're like, oh, what's a big rock? Oh, a
Oh my
boulder.
God,
And that's what they,
Fuck, you might be right.
Just
but
a
I
stupid boulder.
All right.
Let's go!
Yeah, the localization argument falls apart.
I'm hitting that shit up. I need to see Butt Attack
Boy,
Punisher
shut
Girl.
the fuck up.
I need it.
Fuck out of here.
No.
Or I want you to make a disgusting face and show me your underwear.
That one's real. That one's the
Milky
disgusting
Boy.
face is real, and I
Bring
hate
forth
it.
Disgusting
Milky
face is real.
Boy.
It's literally what they're doing. Unless you just took a cover and came up with that name.
Milky Boy has Korean text on it. Milky Boy is Korean. There's no way it has to be. I want.
Okay, alright, maybe the real one is the right one.
Yeah.
But I
Milky
need
Boy
Milky Boy to be
is
real.
a manhwa. My senpai is annoying, or Rooster Fighter.
Nice.
It looks like they love their
That's
senpai,
not
though.
true.
Look at that. They love their little senpai.
Nobody's annoying.
He's not annoying. They love
He's
him.
annoying, though.
Which one's the senpai? Is it? Why is there a sperm at the bottom?
I pick left. I pick left is real. Left is real.
Yeah, left has to be real.
My senpai is annoying is real.
Nah, I'll go Rooster Fighter's real. Show me. Damn it. Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rooster Fighter is not. There's no way that could have been
Fighter
real.
is a manga. My wife kicked me out, so I
You
killed
guys
her
ever see
family,
Dog
or
N-word?
Cade's son? Are you kidding me?
Wow. Both of these tackle really heavy topics.
Are you kidding me? Is way too tongue in cheek.
Why would it's like they named it like every like slice of life anime, but that picture looks like a thriller, like a horror. So I'm gonna say the 8th son is real.
My wife kicked me out, so I killed her family. That's the real one.
I agree. I think wife kicked me out is real.
Oh, the 8th son is real.
Don't you slide whistle us. Please. You fucker. What is happening?
What?
Girlfriend reviewer.
Okay.
Or my girlfriend is a faithful virgin bitch.
Okay, this one's easy.
If we're using knowledge from previous, we know the bitch is not a word. You can't be a faithful virgin whore. It's not real. It's not possible. So girlfriend reviewer, as weird as that is, has to be real.
Girlfriend reviewer's got a. It's probably like the
It's just
precursor
there's
to
a
Inner Species reviewer. So I
anime,
think
but
that's
it's
real.
not girlfriend
I think
reviewer.
it's part of the larger
Is that what it's
reviewer
called?
I think it's a
franchise.
food reviewer, and I think it's called Report of the Week.
It's based off him. You can see him right there in the image. I'm gonna say girlfriend reviewer real though.
Here's the second one. The banana in the poster tells all.
Yeah, faithful virgin bitch is real.
No, it's got to be girlfriend reviewer. Sure. You do have a
Yep.
banana.
The banana
I should've
banana
Bull
says all, man.
fuck.
The banana says all.
When I woke up, I become a bagel girl. Or great trucker Odazuka.
That's.
I think Great Trucker
I know
Odazuka is
that-
real.
okay,
I
so
think I've
here's the
heard
thing,
of that.
Here's the thing. Here's my mental process. I see GTO right on the side, and I'm like, that's got to be what it means, right? But then you probably thought about that. But then again, I don't know what a bagel girl is, so I'm gonna say great trucker.
Wait, I became a bagel girl has a whole gender swap thing in the title. Maybe a bagel girl is a thing we don't know about.
The trucker one looks like it would be a manga, right? But honestly, it's giving me major like Garzy's Wings vibe.
Dude, you made 50 of these. I feel like you gave up at this one. You just were like, oh, it's Bagel Girl.
It can't be bagel girl.
Why not?
It's Korean.
Oh, I'm still picking Bagel Girl.
Squid Game.
Yeah,
True, that's an anime. That's my favorite anime.
Squid Game.
Just for no reason.
I don't see
Squid
any
Game.
bagels.
He looks like the greatest trucker.
Okay, you can. Okay, you know what? Bagel girl is real. I'll say right now.
Wow, you don't think that trucker's great, do you?
He doesn't look like a
What's
trucker.
wrong
He's like
with you?
he's got like.
He does.
No,
he looks like
doesn't.
if I was a trucker, if I sat here right, and I had never, if I was in a sensory deprivation take my whole life, and then a voice from above tells me, visualize the greatest trucker.
You're gonna
That's
see
what it
it.
was.
I want to go into a
Yeah,
sensory deprivation
that's
tank. That'd be
exactly
so
what I
awesome.
think of.
I don't know. The graphic on GTO looks like a stick shift.
Oh shit, you're so fucking right.
I feel
Does
like
it really?
that's a real one. Kind of.
Yeah, no, that's definitely what it is. That is definitely what it is.
It's more plausible than Bagel Girl.
Honestly,
I don't know.
GTO is an anime.
Yes.
But that's not the title. Ah, I knew it. 'Cause I knew it. I definitely heard of
What's it
GTO
stand
before.
for?
I didn't know that's what it stood
It
for.
stands for teacher.
Brand teacher.
I wanted him to be a trucker. I wanted him to be a trucker. I wanted him to believe.
Teacher Onizuka. Salary man from another world. Or on a lustful night mingling with a priest.
Fastest answer yet? On a Lustful Night. I'm choosing that.
On a Lustful Night is real, I think.
And I'm watching it. I'm watching it right after.
Lustful night is real. It looks like you watch it.
Proud. I was gonna say salary man from another world, but I'm just gonna have to go with the lustful night because that's what I'm just gonna be a blind sheep.
No, it's gotta be because you're gonna. Yep.
Yeah, there you go.
Number 24.
Number 25.
BTS, dude.
It's BTS, bro.
Or more people have been living underneath us.
What is that?
That is actually like an obscure like Newgrounds game.
It's either that poster is not the real poster, but it is a real anime, or he's trying to trick us. I think he's just trying to make us be overthinking it.
There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. That's not close to 24.
This is legal torture.
What would you lock in on this legal torture?
Number 24. Fuck you. I'm not falling for your worm people.
Show me worm people. I'll go worm people.
You know what? I'm gonna believe the worm people.
Guys, you're enabling him, guys. You're
I
enabling
believe in the
Show me worm
worms.
people for 500.
It's good answer.
I'm a
Good answer,
firm
Steve. Good
worm,
answer, Steve.
a worm enthusiast.
Oh,
Oh, fuck you.
I wanted to take a
I
shot.
wanted to believe. I wanted to believe in the
take
worm
a shot.
people.
Bikini Warriors
Oh, hell
I can
yeah.
see that one.
or Panty Fighter?
Oh, Panty Fighter is 100% real.
What is even happening on the
I know
right
for a
one?
fact
Show me
Panty
Bikini
Fighter is real.
Warrior, Steve.
Oh my god. I'm going Bikini Warrior. It's got to be real.
Yeah, I would like to solve the puzzle. It's Panty Fighter.
Okay, throw me in the ring. I'll do Panty Fighter too.
Spin the wheel. Velma, give me a Panty Fighter.
And the answer is
Fuck you. I could have. No, I've definitely heard of Panty Fighter. I've definitely heard of
Bikini
it.
Warriors up top, but I was like, it could
Oh
also
my god,
not
they
be.
do. Oh.
based or
That's actually not me.
I got an answer. I like to lock in the puzzle.
There's no way based is real.
you could gladly pick based.
But I think of Bastard. That's exactly what I visualized. When I think of, I'm like, dude, there was no way that guy was born in wedlock. There's no way.
I'm just imagining the English logo and it just says base with this kid on this dog. All right, I'm gonna go Bastard.
He looks
The
like
answer.
one. Yeah, better. Fuck.
Yeah,
I was about to say.
That is.
I would
definitely
have.
an
If Base
older
was the
one.
real title, I would watch that in a
Real.
fucking
Real
heartbeat.
Girl 2.
Oh shit.
Impossible. This isn't even a real girl.
Number 2?
Eviction notice from another world.
Oh no.
Wait, so that would have to mean there was a Real Girl 1, and it was 3D?
3D. Yeah. Wait. Hold on.
I'm gonna pick Real Girl too. I gotta pick Real Girl too.
But Eviction Notice from Another World would make a really interesting plot.
Oh my god, it's eviction notice real. Eviction notice is real from another world.
I'm going with eviction notice from another world.
I can't believe this turned into a 50-50.
The final answer.
Real Girl
Oh,
2,
it
the
is a real
squeakle.
girl.
I saw like a creature. I literally saw a creature on her bag.
With the highest score of 40.
Damn.
Drumsy is our winner.
How did you do that?
That's phenomenal, dude.
He's got Kiss X6 to watch.
Yeah, you love Kiss X6 and Breasty Milk and like Milk Production.
I don't give you permission to upload my face in this video.
I don't know.
Prize! Fantastic prize. I'm so glad I came up with this prize.
Prize?
The prize is anything that was real. I will buy you.
Ooh.
That's actually
Kiss
crazy.
X6, yeah.
I gotta pick one? I gotta pick one?
You get to pick whichever one was real, including the mangas.
Fairy Dick. Goodbye. Thank you.
Fairy Dick. Shouts out Fairy Dick. That's awesome. All right. Hell yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Another blasphemous HD story time. Let's fucking go. The Yu-Gi-Oh card drug dealer and the public ass whooping. Hell yeah.
On the mic, as you can see, I got a little bit of Metal Gear Rise with Revengeance game.
Oh hell
in the
yeah.
background.
I'm on. This is perfect too. I've been on the Metal Gear vibe. I've been really want to start Metal Gear. Once I finish Dark Souls, I'm starting Metal Gear. It will happen. Anyways,
For entertainment purposes, but we really here for
Metal
story
Queer
time.
Solid.
I used to actually make all my living from playing Yu-Gi-Oh cards. By making a living, I mean enough to buy me candy.
he is really clipping that fucking mic. He's really throating that motherfucker.
And motherfucking Game Informer magazines. I was 15 years old, and I was living in Joshua Villas projects. There's only really two things to do in the projects when you don't have any money or transportation to go anywhere. You can either commit crimes, or you can have sex with ratchet girls. I was relatively awful at both of those things, so needless to say, I didn't indulge in either one. I used to be a really, really big nerd. I used to love Yu-Gi-Oh cards so fucking much. I've always been really good with playing cards, so of course, what I started doing was I would hustle people. I would play people for their really good cards against my really good cards. I would beat them for their cards.
Just in time for Snake and Raiden in Fortnite. I have those skins now.
Add it to my cards.
Actually, I don't think I have
Sooner or
Raiden,
later,
but I have
got a
Snake.
really good deck. Now,
I think
can't just
Snake
play
you can
Yu-Gi-Oh
get through
cards with
quests.
Projects, goddammit. You get shot. So what I started doing was I would catch the bus every Saturday and every Sunday to the suburb where the white people would play Yu-Gi-Oh cards at. Now these suburban kids had money to fucking blow on their fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I don't know where their parents would get so much disposable income from, but these kids would spend like $200, $300.
My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card
boxes
is
of
Blue Eyes
Yu-Gi-Oh
White
cards,
Supremacist.
And then just sit there and open the fucking packs and throw out every common. Anything that wasn't super rare, they weren't fucking with it. I would sit there and watch these kids do this shit, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? So there was a particular game store that would hold the second biggest Yu-Gi-Oh card tournaments on Saturday and Sunday in all of freaking Las Vegas. We're gonna call the place Game Creep. Now, I would go there and they would have all these awesome arcade games, but on Saturday and Sunday, they would have like 6 or 7 really big tables lined up, and these tables would just be filled to the brim with Yu-Gi-Oh card players. I was one of those guys. Now, I never entered a tournament because that shit cost motherfucking money. Money I wasn't willing to spend because I didn't have the shit. So, what I would do was, I would scour the Yu-Gi-Oh card tournaments for people who wanted to play for cards. When we got on black and a bit loud and silly, people thought that I wasn't a very good Yu-Gi-Oh card player. But I was the motherfucking shit. And even if I wasn't the shit, I knew how to beat people, and I'll come to that later. So, I ran out of kids to beat. No one else wanted to play me for cards. I would beat people out of like $150, $200 worth of fucking cards every weekend, and I would sell them to the stores because the stores, they would give you $40 to $50 for really good ultra rare cards. Now, there was a kid, we're gonna call him Robert. Now this white boy would show up, you would think it was a red carpet event. I mean, you wouldn't have no limo or nothing. His grandpa would drive him up in a garbagey looking ass pickup truck, but people would line up outside. There was little girl groupies on his jock because he was so good. At his injury, he was definitely handsome. You know, motherfucker had Superman curl, all that bullshit.
Hell yeah.
Needless to say, this guy was the Yu-Gi-Oh!
I have a ton of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and someday I gotta
superstar.
sell
This
most
dude
of
was
them.
damn near fucking
Save a few particularly
unbeatable.
cool ones.
His
I have like a
entire
deck of
deck
Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
was all fucking
I think I talked about this before on stream, but like, I got into Yu-Gi-Oh like 3 days before it stopped being cool. At least in my school. I was just sitting there. It was like it was raining outside, so it was indoor recess. It was like 3rd or 4th grade, something like that. And a bunch of kids were like, "Yo, you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh?" And I'm like, "Sure." And they gave me a deck of cards. I don't know if they're any good or if they're like I don't know if they're how good they are competitively. I don't know if they were like rare or anything. But I still have that deck of cards. It's sitting there with my Pokemon cards somewhere in my room. Don't know where. I just have a shit ton of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I tried playing one of those fucking Yu-Gi-Oh like mobile games that has like where you could just play the card game, not Duel Links, but it's the other one. I forget what it's called. I tried playing that with like a rental deck, and I would just get fucking mollywopped in like 2 turns by like all these fucking hardcore pros. It's insane.
And his deck was at least a super rare. Needless to say, his deck.
So anyways, my moral of the story is fuck Yu-Gi-Oh.
No bullshit. If he sold that shit on eBay, he would get a lot more. But if he sold it at a desk, he'd probably still get about $1,300. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh card lick of a lifetime. I could supply myself with enough licorice and video game magazines to last me for like 5 months off of hitting this score. You know what they say, man? Either go big or go home. God damn it. And I was short.
Now, as for Pokemon cards, I have a few rare Pokemon
so,
cards.
One day after he just got done beating some other kid,
I have like
and
rare
she
like
just got
movie
crowd around him
promo
'cause
tie-in
his brother
cards
is to
somehow.
his
I don't know how I have
you know,
them.
bragging about how
'Cause I
his
wasn't even
brother
alive when
is
that
the
movie
shit.
came out,
Like,
but
my brother beat another one.
I got him.
He's unbeatable in your face. I walk up on him and shit. I'm like, dude, I'll play you right now, man. He's like, you know, I don't play nobody. I'm trying to do like my best fucking gangster voice and shit, because this nigga's like the Don of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and shit. Like, look, nigga, I don't play nobody for nothing less than 3 ultra rare recently released Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So I'm like, hey, yo, dude, yo, hey, man, I'll play you for decks. Now, this kid has seen me play before. He knew what my deck was about. He can easily just blow my deck out the fucking water. I'm pretty sure it would not have even been a fucking fight. Addison was far better strategically at Yu-Gi-Oh cards than I was. But I had something he didn't have. No integrity.
Hell yeah.
I was thirsty as fuck for his cards, and I had very little integrity as a fucking
That's
kid.
pretty much what
So I
passes
was
for
like-
drugs, though, when you think about it.
So I'm like,
In
fuck all that fair shit, man. I do what I gotta do.
in
This is
elementary school,
$1,500, man.
Pokemon
Fuck this
cards.
shit.
In his case, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, the Pokemon cards. Those are the fucking, that's drugs. That's drugs in school, bro. If I told the story about the kid who stole my fucking Pokemon cards, if I told that story, I think I've told that on stream before. But I had a Jolteon EX, short version, I had a Jolteon EX. I left it in my fucking cubby. This is elementary school, you didn't have lockers, you had cubbies. I left it in my, it was in my backpack that was in my cubby. I went back to see it after fucking the day and it was gone. That one card was gone. I was fucking pissed and I know who took it too. I couldn't fucking prove it.
Oh, you want to battle for Dex? Let's do this shit. Brother, announce to the crowd. You know, his brother turns around. The battle's on! Yeah! My brother's about to win this guy's entire day.
If you did tell it, it was. I think I've definitely told it.
Closer in and shit to see this ass whipping happen.
I told you the short. I just gave you the short version. That's kind of all there is to it. But
surrounded around us, and kids are some of the most energetic motherfuckers ever. So they make some of the best crowd noises ever. Yeah! Yeah! So I shuffle my deck and shit. He shuffles his deck. I cut my deck, and then he cuts his deck, and then we settle into the bat. I beat this nigga in 2 moves. Did you see the look of just
that's not. You know how I know that's not. You know how I know that's not. You know how I know he didn't beat him in 2 moves? Because no kid knows how to fucking play Yu-Gi-Oh. Kids didn't even know how to play fucking Pokemon cards back in the day. You really think they knew how to play fucking Yu-Gi-Oh? Nobody knew how to play fucking Yu-Gi-Oh. You kidding me? Get out of here with that shit.
Face. His jaw is basically on the table. His eyes were so fucking wide. He gathers up all his cards and he just has them in his hands. You can tell by the look on his face that he did not want to give up his fucking cards. The crowd goes completely quiet. I get up, of course, because I am a sore winner. I reach my hands in the air. Yeah! I'm the only person that cheered for me when I fucking won. His granddad.
I was the only person who cheered.
Well,
that's
son,
crazy.
You lost fair and square, man. You put your cards up like a man. You deal with the consequences. Hand your cards over. Takes the cards out of his hands, and he gives them to me. This dude gets up, man, and none of his crowd says anything. His brother doesn't say anything. He just gets up with still the same look on his face, man. Then he puts his head down, and he starts walking towards the door, slower than I've ever seen anyone walk anywhere. I bullshit you not. I'm staring at this guy, you know, because, like, I feel a little bit bad for him. I could see one fucking single tear, like that Indian in the motherfucking commercial.
That's not. There's no way. That tear was highly exaggerated. He did not have one single tear.
A single tear comes down.
That is not how children cry.
Same tear rolls down this motherfucker's
I would know.
eye
I make
as he
children
keeps his
cry
head
every
down,
day.
And he keeps trotting towards the motherfucking exit. His granddad behind him. His brother's like, oh, don't worry. You know, you'll get more cards. You'll get more cards. Dude doesn't say shit. He starts walking to the fucking car, and mind you, I'm watching him the whole fucking time. I'm pretty sure his granddad figured, okay, you know, everyone's inside the fucking arcade. I'm in the clear now. His granddad pulls off his belt and starts beating his fucking ass the rest of the way to the fucking car. And he's just yelling at him, you motherfucker, I bought all those fucking cards. You know how much money I spent on those pieces of cardboard? I'm gonna kick the shit out of you when we get home. And this kid is just crying his eyes out while he's getting the shit beat out of him by his granddad. Now,
that's
this
fucking
is when
awesome.
the feelings of you ain't shit.
You lost fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, you idiot. Fucking beat your kid. That's awesome. Like your tear when Journeys ended? Bro, I cheered when that show ended. Because it sucked.
Fucking ass off in order to beat this kid out of his fucking deck. The way I did that was I came up with the technique very early in me learning how to play Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Whereas I would shuffle my deck of cards in such a way as to where I would still fucking get the first 15 to 20 cards on top of my deck in whatever order I wanted to come up first. Huge advantage in fucking Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Now, did I use this trick all the time when I play people for their cards? No. I only used it maybe 4 or 5 times in my entire career of playing Yu-Gi-Oh cards because some people you just can't fucking beat. And unfortunately, he was one of them. Apparently, even though the dude was 17, he took that exceptionally rough.
Wait, he was 17? I was under the impression that these were like literal toddlers. Like literal babies.
Everything. There was about 4 a week. After I got done beating this kid
not
out
like
of his
fucking
entire
teenagers.
deck, I never saw him at another Yu-Gi-Oh card event ever. Since that
I would
day,
quit too,
never
I'd be
saw
mad.
his brother. I never saw his granddad. I never saw him. So it's quite possible that I might have effectively ruined a young boy's aspirations and Yu-Gi-Oh card dreams. That's not even funny. Hope you guys enjoyed this story. If you did, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
That's fucking crazy. That one fucking singular tear did not roll down that child's cheek. What a way for your career as a Yu-Gi-Oh player to end, losing your deck and then getting your ass beat. I'd rather get my ass beat, honestly. I just get my ass fucking wrecked. Just fucking straight up fucking Schmeckledorf right in the ass. You know what I'm talking about? Straight up ass fucked. Am I gay? What? We got a new cryptid iceberg from the Gooner himself, the Wendigooner, if you will. What up, my Gooners? What's up, Gooners? Welcome. Wendigoon should call his fucking subscribers the Gooners. What's up, Gooners? Welcome back to the Goonman. Welcome back to Goonland. So does Blasphemous and the other guy being teenagers make the story more or less fake? It's a good question. See, it does add credence to the idea that they were actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh! If they were like teenagers. Because there's no way a little child knows how to fucking play Yu-Gi-Oh! So that adds up. But there's also no way you're 17, not severely autistic, and are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! You know what I mean? Don't forget the critical video. I don't give a fuck about the critical video anymore. You already know my opinions. I'm gay. I'm fucking gay. I'm fucking black. And I'm fucking gay. And I love men. What do we do? Shouts out Reddit. Alright, let's fucking watch this fucking crypto iceberg. Cryptocurrency.
Hello everybody and welcome back to the Cryptid Iceberg. I know I said it would be a couple uploads before we got back to this series, but I got excited, so we're doing it now. I also said I was going to try to make each upload 2 tiers at a time, but then I really got into research for this tier, and I'm also sick, so I didn't want to take the time to do a second tier on this channel. That things are going to continue to be weird and strange. The only thing I've done is I've made the words smaller on the whiteboard because like we're only on tier 4 and we've already taken up like half of it on the last episode. So I just instead of finishing college. Before we continue our expedition into the weird, let's talk about something else that's weird. You, and specifically why you
today's sponsor, AG1. I don't care. What are you, Joe Rogan? Get the fuck out of here.
Heard me, is that it takes breakfast to get in on this offer. That's 5 extra days. Put a drop of the Dragoon really does mean the most. Before we get into tier 4, one thing I want to correct up here. For one, yeah, I made all the names smaller so that we can fit.
You said that already, asshole.
I don't know what kind of fog I was in during tier 3. Skinwalker is one of the most famous cryptids of all time. It's one of the most terrifying. It's got the most lore. It's
big
of
Skinwalker
the
fan.
Key creatures people think about when they hear the word cryptid. So yeah, my apologies. I don't know what came over me. We're gonna fix that now. With that out of the way, let's get into tier 4, beginning with sewer gators. This urban legend is as widespread as
I believe there's gators in the sewer.
While nearly every major American city has some mythos surrounding the sewer gator, the most famous example is that of New York City. During the 1920s, stories began to rise of pet owners adopting baby alligators while on vacation.
Oh, that's 100%
and then after returning home and realizing the level of care needed to house such a creature,
there's gators in the
flushing them into the city sewer system. hundreds of illegal pet alligators are confiscated each year, leading many to speculate that some subterranean reptiles...
I should be legally allowed my rights as a fucking American citizen to own a fucking pet alligator. There's no fucking reason I shouldn't be able to own an alligator. Not one single reason. That should be put in the fucking Constitution. We need to amend the Constitution. The fucking 32nd Amendment. How many amendments do we have of the Constitution? Whichever one however many we have, the next one up. All Americans have a right to a fucking pet alligator for home defense purposes.
May haunt our cities. Sewer gators is a classic, and while it's a bit of a stretch to call it a cryptid because last I checked, alligators are real, the idea of them being flushed into city sewer systems is an insanely popular urban legend. Now, would a real baby alligator almost immediately be killed by all the bacteria in a raw sewage system? Yes. But that's what's fun about the myth, because different variations have their own different caveats that, oh, this alligator was special and had a resistance to bacteria, or maybe, oh, well, this area is particularly irradiated or whatever, so we've got this like radioactive super gator. I've talked about it before in the series, but one of my favorite things cryptids do is make you afraid of the dark. In specific scenarios, there's different creatures that will keep you up at night, depending on where you're at. And I just remember being a kid and passing like manholes and always thinking there could be something down there. And I love that.
There's definitely some freak shit down there in the sewers, 100% though. Maybe not an alligator. Might just be like a freaky fucking gremlin, a feral gremlin man that lives under there. But
is this kind of uncharted
do with emotional support alligator? Probably.
That's
I
really
believe
neat.
it.
That being said, it's not super unique in and of itself, but I like the location, so let's call it C tier. I don't even think you all can see that. It's so small. Hold on, I have an idea. I'll make the names big while I'm recording the tier that they're on, and then after I'm done recording, I'll erase the names and make them small.
That way,
over the course of the tier, you can see where things rank out. That is, of course, until I get lazy and decide to not do that. Next up, we have the Bukovac.
I thought that fucking said Bukake. I swear to God, I thought that said Bukake. the Bukovac. Let's call it Bukake. Close enough.
This creature of Slavic mythology
I
was
love
said
that
to
little
prey
guy.
on those who found themselves too close to the water's edge. Unlike predators who'd kill in search of food, this demon kills for the sake of killing,
That's
strangling
awesome.
its victims and leaving their bodies
It's
to
a big
rot on
frog.
the shore. From its description of a monstrous amphibian with crooked horns to the presence of animals and humans found abandoned and choked of life, it's no wonder as to why the ponds and rivers of Central Europe are to be approached.
That's a
with
fucking
caution.
raw ass
I know
design.
I'm cheating a little bit by putting some creatures from mythology on a cryptid list, but if at some point in history people have thought these things are real, then it counts. Because of that, the Bukovac shows up as an expressly evil
There should be a
entity
fucking
or an
Pokemon game
antagonist in a lot of
filled with
Slavic
cryptids like that.
mythology. Like characters from Slavic stories know to stay
My
away from the
emotional
rivers for
support
fear
gator.
of the creature.
There's no fucking
or
way that's
perhaps
real.
the creature kills a character within the story. It gets points for uniqueness. I like the idea of a giant deer frog thing that jumps out of rivers and kills you. But that being said, there isn't a ton to the creature's lore besides how it's used in other stories. So I would put it at C tier, but I feel like the fact that it's directly from mythology means it has to lose some points. So we'll call it a D. After that,
A D for these nuts. Well, let's fucking this can't be fucking real.
He is a federally licensed emotional support.
All right,
alligator.
that's real. I'll
He
believe
is
it.
far from a typical alligator. We're gonna go have fun today, huh? Ooh, you like it, huh? I got your tail. I don't want to imagine life without Wally.
His name's Wally though. That's crazy. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that.
we have the Makalala. Tanzania holds the legend
Makalala?
of a creature
The
described by
Makalala?
explorers as a, quote, troubling
The
bird.
Melikaliki Squatcha. What's his
Described
name?
as standing 7 to 8 feet tall.
You brings a gator on
this
walks with a
beast
muzzle.
towered
That's
over
awesome.
the assumedly
That's badass.
tallest birds of the region, such as
That is
the
pretty
ostrich,
fucking raw.
and on top of that, had the ability to fly.
Fucking. Just gonna
Early
bring my
explorers
gator
of
for a
around
walk.
1870
So that's
said the
fucking raw.
people describe it as a bird of prey that can only be killed when the hunter plays dead. Its name meaning noisemaker, the creature was even said to clap
probably
the
just a
plates of
fucking
its wings
shoe bill that
together
people are
to cause an
misidentifying.
obnoxious racket. Given its consistency,
That's what those things
and
are called, right?
stories
Shoe
among
bills, the things that
different
make the little
tribes
fucking
and
machine gun
reports of
sound.
tribal leaders wearing their skulls,
Those things are
perhaps a
literally
creature
cryptids.
once, or
Shoe
still
bills are
does,
straight up fucking
exists
cryptids.
within Tanzania that changes our understanding of biological possibilities. I like some of the finer details of the story. The fact there's a creature called Noisemaker because it slaps its wings together. Like, it's not just a tall, scary bird. There's extra dimensions to the creature that make it feel more real, like it's a thing that's been seen by multiple people.
It's a
And as
raw
we've
little
talked about
creature.
before, there's a ton of examples of creatures we've once believed to be extinct that have just popped back up in the historical record. So maybe some kind of giant bird did go extinct around the late 1800s. It's very believable, and I think that's pretty cool. At the same time, big bird. So, D tier. Next up we have the Mapinguari. And I'm going to
Mapinguari.
continue to pronounce that however I feel, really. The jungles of
That's
Brazil
fucking
hold
raw.
legend of this
That is
bizarre-
a raw ass fucking design. That is cool as shit. That's fucking awesome. I mean birds that imitate sounds? No, not that imitate sounds, that make fucking sounds. Obviously a parrot's the one that imitates a sound. I'm talking about the fucking shoebill. The one that makes little fucking machine gun noises. Right, that's what they're called, right? Shoebill? These things are fucking literally cryptids. Look at this fucking thing. They're fucking massive. Look at him, he's eating a fucking monkey. Okay, maybe they aren't that massive. That's actually pretty small in comparison. Yeah, this is the video. This is the scary ass video. Imagine this thing fucking approaching you. I would shit my absolute fucking pants if that thing fucking came near me. Look at the size of that fucking thing. It approaches you making fucking machine gun noises just by chattering its teeth. Well, I guess it doesn't have teeth. It's a fucking bill. But you get my idea. Fuck shoe bills. Anyways, this guy's fucking raw. I love this guy. This is literally a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh monster.
Bizarre creature. Classic tales of the beast describe it as a shaman who was transformed into a hairy cyclops with backwards feet and a mouth on its stomach. The creature is ferocious and is said to eat the heads of humans unlucky enough to cross its path.
Reminds me of the fucking
Despite
belly
its odd
juju from
appearance,
Tack.
many zoologists
You know what I'm
have
talking
viewed
about?
sightings of the creature as evidence of a still existent species of giant sloth. With a reputation for carnage and nearly 100 recorded sightings by zoologist David Oren, this monster is a legend as feared as it is strange. What have I been saying for so long in this series? If you're gonna have a regional cryptid, then make it unique. I am tired of seeing Bigfoot and the Loch Ness Monster just copy-pasted into different parts of the world. And if no one else got me, I know Brazil's got me.
Hell
because
yeah.
you all are so
Brazilian
weird,
motherfuckers
and I
are
love
crazy.
it. Every Brazilian cryptid I come across is exactly what I'm talking about. It is bizarre.
There's a bird that could
it's
literally
strange,
impersonate the
it's
second-
terrifying. It
the
makes
what?
no sense. But if your region's gonna have a Bigfoot,
The second
then why
of
not
all
have
kinds
it be a
of
shaman
things,
who
even
became a giant
chainsaws, of the
mouth,
sounds of all kinds
belly,
of things.
Cyclops thing.
Yeah, it's probably
Its
just a
feet
fucking
are
parrot.
backwards so that when you see the tracks and try to run away from it, you're actually getting closer. That's great. And yeah, sure, a bunch of nerds went into the jungle and said that people seeing this creature proves there's probably a giant sloth or something, but I don't care. I'm here for the belly mouth. I would give it an A tier, but it's almost too insane. Like, too many weird details to call it within the realm of reality. Like, sure, a lot of my, like, A tier, S tier stuff is weird, but it kind of makes sense to the region or area it's in, or at the very least, its abilities kind of flow together. Like the Wendigo, for example. Like, sure, it can shapeshift and stuff like that, but it's connected to the reason the creature exists in the first place and the beliefs of the region or whatever. I'm not Brazilian. I'm not super knowledgeable about Brazil, but I don't think Cyclops and again belly mouths are a normal part of their culture, probably. So I feel like for
I had a
flying
big
little
fat
too
belly
close to
mouth.
the
It's called my
sun, I'm gonna
cock.
bring it down to B tier.
I call my
but just
cock
know
a
it's
little
a B
one-eyed
plus
monster.
in my heart. And to follow that up, we have the Ninja. Deep
The Ningen, let's go. Okay, I'll pull up. Hold up. I made a fucking TikTok about this way back in the day. Let me see if I can find it. This is back when I was making TikToks. But... This is fucking goated. Shouts out to the Ningen. The Ningen fan cam. Let's go. I love this. I love this little feller. This little critter.
Beneath the waters
awesome.
of Antarctica, this impossible
big fan of the
beast
Ningen.
stalks the frigid ice cape.
I'm really scared of saying that too because it's like dangerously close to the N word.
From Japan in 2007, when a user claimed that a ship spotted one of these creatures off the coast of Antarctica, with subsequent sightings occurring ever since. While specifics change between spotted variants, every iteration contains 2 limbs, white skin, and otherwise subdued, almost human features. Given the inhospitable, alien geography of Antarctica, it is fitting that the cryptid of its frozen interior shares in its uncanny horror. The Ningen is
a long beluga whale with
favorite
human
of mine.
arms.
Antarctica
No.
is
Yes,
probably the
actually.
most terrifying place on Earth. We
Beluga
don't think
whales
about
are
it a lot
fucking weird.
because it's so far removed from the rest of civilization, but it's the most inhospitable climate on the planet. There's so many stories of researchers or scientists who are down in Antarctica and they talk about how at night the scenery begins to play tricks on you because all that your mind has to work off of is the flat darkness and the sound of wind rushing against the ice. And you begin to imagine things
It's like a sensory
that are out
deprivation
there
tank.
that you know can't be, but you're convinced are. And the Ningen so perfectly encapsulates that feeling. For one, the word Ningen translates to human. So
It's
that's
Japanese
a
for
menacing
human.
aspect in itself. These creatures
The
that are seen
Japanese, the
stalking
great
ice are
Japanese.
simply humans. Or at
Weird,
least
weird
the
with that
closest
name when
thing
it's ultra
Antarctica
white.
can
That's
create
crazy.
Humans. And there's something about them, especially the ones you see online beneath the water. It looks like some primordial ancestor to humanity, or some alien civilization that exists beneath Antarctica that's been trying to mimic humanity for millennia. It so perfectly encapsulates the most
It is a
terrifying
cool-ass
parts about
motherfucker.
its location in a creature. They're so mysterious, they're so scary, I absolutely love them. To be honest, I would put them in S tier if they didn't first pop up online in 2007. So minus points for recency, I'm gonna call it an A tier. Ultimately,
Bro,
if
there's
I
a
find
recency
myself
bias?
thinking about the horror
Bullshit.
and implication of a creature after I've gotten done reading about it, then it's done its job. And the Ningen has never fully left my mind since I first read about it years ago. So it deserves its
Big
spot.
fan,
And
big
to
fan
now
of the
shift
Ningen.
gears very dramatically, let's
The
talk about
squonk?
the squonk. In the forest of Pennsylvania, there exists a creature
That's not
so
fucking
ugly
real, I love it.
that it can do nothing but mourn its own appearance. He is described
That's
in
fucking-
Fearsome Creatures of the Lumberwoods as
That's
such.
fucking gross.
Quote, the squonk is of a very retiring disposition, generally traveling
Hey,
about
I'm
at
squonking
twilight and
it.
dusk. Because of its misfitting skin, which is covered with warts and moles, it is always unhappy. Hunters who are good at tracking are able to follow a squonk by its tear-stained trail, for the animal weeps constantly. When cornered, an escape seems impossible, or when surprised and frightened, it may even dissolve itself into tears. End quote.
What the
The
fuck?
creature avoids its
That's
own
crazy.
reflection, and aside from recent iterations which detail misfortune to
It's your
those who
mom.
hunt the creature,
Fuck you.
the squonk has no ability to harm others beyond fear
This looks like a
brought
fucking
about by
album
its
cover.
wailing at night. While tragic, the squonk legend is a cultural favorite, if for nothing else,
Stop hacking up a
its
lung over there.
unique, pitiful existence. The squonk is so pathetic, and that's why people love it. It is so ugly, it can't stop crying, and that's all it does. A lot of the stories around the squonk will have details like someone catches one in a bag, and then when they bring it home and open the bag, it's just full of tears, because the creature's only escape is it melts into tears. All the women that
That's
I've
fucking
talked
sad.
to, my wife, absolutely love the squonk because they see it as like a poor, sad baby that just needs to be protected. And yeah, I mentioned that in some
Yeah, women love
iterations
that
of
shit
the
for some
tale,
reason.
people can
Women
get
love the
hurt
fucking
whenever
the
they
sad
go
little
hunting for
creature
the squonk,
that they can
but
fucking
most of the time that's because like they
nurture
touch the tears
into
and
fucking
then they get
loving
so
itself
sad
or
that
whatever.
they can't stop crying either. So literally the only thing the squonk can do to fight back is cry on you. He's very sad and also very ugly. So we'll give some pity points and put him at B tier. I know a lot of people really like the squonk, and if enough people yell at me, I may
Big
move
fan
him.
of the
But
squonk.
for now, we'll leave him there.
I'm a
Next up,
squonk
we
head.
have the Shunka Warakan. This beast, whose name translates to carrying off dogs, was supposedly a hyena-like creature that roamed the lands of North America. This wolf
probably just a
became feared by
mangy fucking
settlers when
coyote.
stories arose of this solitary hunter
I've
slaughtering farm
literally seen
animals.
coyotes in my fucking yard
As
that look
recently
exactly
as
like that.
1995, new stories have come to light as
I'm also retarded and
cryptozoologists
have no
like
fucking
Mark Hall
sense
and
of
Lauren Coleman
identifying an animal
have found
in
still
fucking
persistent
nature.
sightings of the creature among the Iowa people. In 2005, a string of livestock killings in Montana culminated in the hunting of a wolf that many believe to be the Shunka Warakan. Perhaps this breed of solitary apex canines may have once, or still might, terrorized the American Rockies. A lot of stories and legends around this creature are pretty cool because, again, its name's carrying off dogs. That's neat. And it's also very Americana to have these individual stories of settlers just outside of town who, instead of having their animals attacked by a pack of wolves, only saw one very large wolf slaughter their farm. It's also very neat how people like Lauren Coleman, the GOAT of cryptozoology, are continuing to make advancements in the
Did
stories
she
and
say
sightings of the
hyena?
creature
Oh,
to
shut
this
the
day.
fuck up.
And all of
Fuck
those
you.
details narrowly save it from
Fuck
F
you! I didn't even.
because
I didn't
yeah,
even,
it's
I didn't even
a
remember that was a fucking
hyena-like
thing
wolf,
until you just reminded
also
me of
known
it.
as a wolf.
You have this weird,
America.
KB. You have this really weird
It's
thing
just
where you
really
remember
big
very, very
and by
select
itself.
specific
Again,
things
if it wasn't for the
like
cool
that.
name
It's
or cool
very bizarre.
stories, it's straight to the bottom, but we'll call it D tier. After that, we have the Yamakachi. This mega serpent is said to stalk the snowy
snake,
peaks
eh.
of Mount Tsurugi, Japan. The locals tell legend of snakes reaching impossible lengths and swallowing up those unfortunate enough to find themselves alone near the mountain's border. In 1973, a group of forestry workers spotted a black snake they described as being over 30 feet in length.
That's
Local
fucking
legend
crazy.
says that Mount Tsurugi was once a man-made pyramid before nature took it over, and that deep within its caverns lies some forgotten treasure of rulers now unknown. The same legend says a great serpent stands watch at the mountain, ready to guard a prize that only it remembers. Given the reoccurrences of modern sightings, there may be more to this story than just fairy tale.
I believe in
For
a big
one,
ass
giant
snake.
snakes are objectively cool. See Megaconda for
They're
my
objectively
thoughts.
probably
But a
real,
giant
too.
snake within the snowy mountains of Japan, that's pretty cool. And a giant snake within the mountains of Japan that's guarding an underground pyramid, that is fantastic. Not only
Yeah, why
is
would
it
this-
a
why
really
would a
cool
snake
giant
be-
snake, but
live
it's
in the
got its
snow?
own
Aren't they
lore.
cold-blooded?
And just the idea that it's like a dragon guarding its hoard of gold. There's so much you could do with that, from stories that you could write about it to the fear you would have on the mountain at night. It's great. I love it. Normally, my rule is whichever cryptid goes first gets placed higher than everything else. Like, for example, Bigfoot got A tier, and then other Bigfoot knockoff stuff is beneath it. So normally, I would put the Yamakachi, whatever.
The Tamagotchi.
I would put it at C tier because the
Dude,
Megaconda's on B
that's
tier.
impossible.
But because
What's the Tamagotchi? Doesn't
Yamakachi
Tamagotchi
does
have a
so
little
much
fucking
cool
jingle? Or am I
stuff
insane?
with what it's got, I'm gonna put it on B tier with the Megaconda.
Snake has got nothing on the Pythoniconda. See, there it is again.
Whatever. After
Fucking
that,
an old
we have
fucking joke that I made
water
once that's not
lions.
funny.
Across
It was
the
never
rivers
funny.
of Central Africa, a peculiar description of aquatic felines circulates local stories. Water lions is a catch-all term for sightings of saber-toothed predators said to kill humans and take down prey as large as hippos. Variants such as the Maru Nago of Chad are said to reach lengths of 12 feet, and others are said to hunt in packs, in which one chases the prey into the water only to be beset by a horde of killers.
I'm sure if I looked
Consistency
up
across
tiger
sightings
versus
leads some
hippo,
to
yeah, I could
believe
find it.
that an unusually large semi-aquatic cat stalks the waters of the African continent. So yeah, the water lion isn't one specific creature or series of creatures in an area. It's more so just a catch-all for a bunch of different tribes and villages and groups of people within that area.
That's the crazy thing about YouTube is you could look up any animal versus any other animal, and they probably have it.
Cat that hunt in packs and can take down big prey animals. Cool and all. F tier. We are talking about Antarctica people and shapeshifters. I don't care that your cat can go in the water.
He's kind of spitting, though.
I'm sure that if I was on a riverboat in Africa and saw like 20 lions come out of the water to attack me, I would be pretty scared. But until that happens, I don't care. And then joining the water lions in the loser circle, we have the dodo.
The dodo
okay, that was a
feces.
bit mean. I'll tone it down for now.
That was fun.
The dodo was at one time, existent species of flightless bird native to Mauritius Island.
I'm sure we could. I'm sure with like
Standing
modern
roughly
science, we
3
could easily
feet tall,
revive a dodo.
The dodo had no true means of defense besides a potentially nasty bite. Dodos thrived in their natural habitat until in the late 1600s, when sailors arriving to the island discovered the defenseless dodo to be an appetizing food source. The dodo went
dude, I wonder how
so
dodo
quickly
bird tastes.
that until the 19th century, many believed the creature to be a myth. In recent years, various sightings have occurred on islands along the coast of Africa and throughout the Indian Ocean, leaving many to imagine
probably
the
taste
poor
delicious.
victim of overzealous hunting to now have a second chance. Before I put it at F tier, I want to clarify, I do feel bad for the dodo. It's very sad that you can just be a very cute fat
Monkey versus
bird,
blue
and
whales
one
making
day
nature power
Portuguese show
scales go
up,
crazy.
and that's it.
What's that
This
guy?
isn't funny.
Tierzu? He
It's
does
kinda
exactly.
funny,
He
but it
literally
shouldn't
does
be
that.
funny.
He like power scales
Apparently,
fucking
like,
the animal
they
kingdom.
were so slow that you didn't even have to try to hunt them. You could just like have a club and just like walk up to it. And this poor bird who has no natural predators doesn't know it should be scared. And then over the course of like a few months, they go from everywhere on the islands to non-existent. So I do feel bad for it. But that being said, as a cryptid, as a supernatural, you know, possibly real creature, to just say maybe they all didn't die, which to clarify, I hope they didn't all die. It'd be really cool if there's some out there. But that being said, not a really cool cryptid. So yes, it's an F tier, but I do miss him. Next up we have
Shouts out
the
the
Mboy
dodo.
jaguar. Paraguay holds
Probably
tale
real.
of a rather unique water serpent. While initial details match that of Nessie-adjacent cryptids, such as a length of nearly 100 feet and stalking of inland waterways, that is where the similarities end, as this beast is also said to have a hooked tail used for catching prey and the head of a dog, which it uses
What a
to
dog do?
bark.
Why would it have a?
Smaller
Why would a
renditions
fucking
of the creature were
aquatic
spotted
creature
by
have a fucking
20th
dog's head? That
century
makes no
explorers
sense.
And described as a slug-like snake. The serpent finds itself at home with local legends of the region, such as that of giant catfish
The
and
doo-doo
other
bird.
waterborne
Haha. I
predators.
literally didn't I just
Consistencies
make that joke
across
30
the
seconds
region's
ago?
people lend credence to this bizarre beast,
And then not
as
laugh
does
at it
the
because it wasn't even funny.
uniqueness of reported encounters. Yes, it's another water serpent, but it's got the head of a dog and a weird hook on its tail. So I do recognize that there's some creativity going on, but it's still a kind of snake serpent-like river thing. So while in my head it's higher than a lot of the other Loch Ness ripoffs, I would put it at C tier if it had just a little bit more lore to its creation, or did something cool other than just barking. So I'm putting it at D tier, but think of it as a D plus. I do.
Imagine you fucking go
appreciate the
fishing or go on a
originality.
boat or
I
something
just
and a
wish
fucking
there was
snake
more of
starts
it.
barking
But
at
if
you.
being unique is something that you
The
like, then
kappa.
you're gonna love this next
I
one.
love the kappa.
Because up
I
next,
know this guy.
we have the kappa. Among the library
Get the
of
big ol'
strange
fucking-
Japanese creatures,
what's
the
it
kappa
called?
finds itself to be
The big
exceptionally
lily pad in his
weird.
head.
The kappa is best described as a turtle-human hybrid, standing up to 4 feet tall
It's
and
Ludicolo.
varying in color from green to blue.
The Pokemon.
The kappa have a bowl-shaped dent on the top of their head that is constantly filled with water, being unable to move when the water is spilled. The most common method of defense against these creatures is to bow, causing the creature to politely return the favor and spill the water from its head. Defense is needed as these creatures, while often just troublesome, in some stories, drown those who find themselves alone near the water's edge, and in others,
That's fucking
outright
awesome.
disemboweling
If I saw
their
that thing, it would be.
victims.
I would
Many
fucking
odd
step on it
rules
until it was a
and
small
folklore
brown stain.
revolve around the creature, such as their love of cucumbers and apt sumo abilities. I will say it again.
I would fight a kappa,
If
straight
no one
up.
else got me for weird monsters, I know Brazil and Japan got me.
Hell
I
yeah.
complain that most of these
The
aren't that
Japanese,
unique.
the great
this
Japanese.
This is a turtle man
yes.
who has water
A
in a
ninja
dent
turtle.
in his head that gives him power.
Teenage Mutant N-word
and
turtle.
sometimes he'll just pull pranks on people, and other times he'll tear them into pieces.
Oh, here's a
There
question.
are
Here's a question for you guys. Are the Ninja Turtles black? Are they black coated?
So many weird
Discuss.
stories about the Kappa. There are stories about, I swear I'm not kidding, they get into farting competitions with like fishermen. They like cucumbers, so if you want to go bathe in a river that has a Kappa in it, you're supposed to throw a cucumber in the water as like a peace offering. If you like beat them in a fight, they're forced to become subservient to you, and they'll do house chores for
I'm
you,
definitely
but they
fighting the
also
Kappa,
have
dude.
like advanced knowledge of
I wonder if this
medicine
is where the Kappa and Kappa
farming.
Mikey is from.
Like,
Probably.
There's so much weird lore. Like that mention I had about disemboweling. So there's a belief in some like Japanese folklore legends that there's an organ deep within your gut that is where your soul
The show is
is
low-key a little bit
located.
racist.
So the Kappa, to get to
I've
it,
never seen it actually.
reaches up, you can guess up what, and then just starts ripping intestines out to get to the organ. So like the Kappa is strange because
They're
in some
poor.
situations it's so weird
What? You wanna try
and
that again?
absurd, but in others, be careful bathing in the river because a
Kappa
turtle
brappa.
man might pull your guts out.
Parappa the Kappa.
And also, yes, this is where the Koopa from Mario comes from, the inspiration for it at least. I kind of want to give it an A tier, just because it's so bizarre. It's like gnarly, but also really strange. I don't know if it's an A tier. It could be, here, I'll put it at A tier, but it's a low A. Like, it's at A because of how unique it is.
I hope the
think
Kappa's
it's a
real.
little too
I would
crazy,
totally fight one.
But something about, I don't know, something about it just puts it ahead of like the Pinguari for me, that it's like, it goes the extra length of being insane, that I respect it. Yeah, why not? I'll put it at A. It gave us Bowser. Actually, after looking at that, seeing Kappa up there with like Bigfoot and Goatman and the Ninja, that doesn't feel right. I'm calling it B tier. Again, this
I
for
would
some
have kept the
reason
Kappa up there,
is
bro.
what's important
Kappa's
to me.
goated.
Another thing I want to mention down here in the non-applicable is the sightings of giant catfish around the world. Because similar to a lot of other creatures we've talked about, typically if several different isolated groups
cap.
of people from around the
No
world
cap.
report seeing the same creature, then those stories likely came from somewhere. The largest catfish we've ever found can reach lengths of up to 9 feet and get over 600 pounds. But there's stories of catfish over double that length and over 1,000 pounds. If I was just calling it a cryptid, it would be F tier because, again, big fish. But it's how commonplace stories of giant catfish are that I think makes them more important to what we're talking about than just their existence as a cryptid. We often discredit the opinions of people
Okay, but
who
no
we consider
motherfucking
to
catfish.
be less intelligent or less studied than us,
Motherfucker,
and take for
motherfucker,
granted the
motherfucker,
fact that
motherfucking
people who have
catfish,
lived
bro.
in a region for hundreds, if not thousands of years, suddenly saying a creature has shown up that's different than the ones they're used to should probably be taken into account. I also just noticed I put water lions and dodo in non-applicable. I meant to put them in F. My brain saw bottom of the list and just wrote them there. I'm so stupid. Hold on. But thanks to everyone who gave me free engagement for yelling at me in the comments that I put them in the wrong spot. You're not allowed to delete those comments, by the way. It's the rules. And going off of
He's not
giant
wrong.
catfish, continuing two big scary things in the water, we have Lusca. The Caribbean is home to this frightening legend. Lusca is a shark-octopus hybrid said to stalk the waters
That's
of
fucking
blue holes
unhinged.
near Andros.
That's
Depending
probably
on
real. The
tail,
ocean's insane,
Lusca
so that's
is
probably
between
real.
70 to 200 feet
That's
long.
probably that's probably
If
the
that
Bermuda
wasn't
Triangle
frightening
right there.
enough, Lusca can even change its color to best camouflage itself into the surrounding environment. And during
A
the
giant
day,
catfish
hides
seeing a
in
dick in the
undersea
water,
caves.
thinking it's a worm.
While many
You guys listen to
fishermen
that video of the guy
believe the
fucking the
shark
fish?
hybrid to be far-fetched, many do attest to
That's
some
a great
massive
video.
squid being occasionally
That's a
spotted
fantastic
and
video.
chasing away
This is just
other
a guy,
large predators.
a guy's
such
just
as
filming
shark.
and then he turns around and his friend's just
Regardless of
fucking a
opinion,
fish in the mouth.
The legend of Lusca will continue to haunt the Caribbean for generations to come. Lusca is a ton of fun. In some stories, it's the shark-octopus hybrid, and in others, it's just a really big squid. I like the shark-octopus hybrid because for one, it's funny, and also it differentiates Lusca from things like the Kraken. And that's just a great fisherman's tale. You can imagine tourists coming into the region and being warned
Release
of
the
giant
Kraken.
shark-octopus thing that could be hiding in a cave beneath where
Just
they
a
go
white guy.
swimming. Because the descriptions of it vary so much, and there's
Like a
not
racist hick
clearly
white guy comes out.
defined like narrative or core description around Lusca, like the links change so much between stories and stuff like that. I can't really give it B tier, but I will call it a solid C tier. After that, let's move on to a more normal cryptid. Bat Squatch.
The Bat Squatch?
This flying beast was
That's
first
fucking
spotted
awesome.
near Mount St. Helens in 1994. Despite its name, the creature more resembles a werewolf
Remember when
than
in
it does
Korra,
Bigfoot,
Boomy was making
aside
up
from its
stories about
ape-like
fighting a
body,
shark
with
squid.
a dog-like
Oh,
face,
shit.
yellow or red eyes.
That's
depending on the
interesting.
story,
Maybe they
and leathery
maybe they got
bat
inspiration from
wings.
that.
Standing 9
That's
to
fucking
15
dope.
feet tall and with wings up to 50 feet wide, Bat Squatch has been
50
reported to
feet wide,
terrorize
let's calm down.
helicopters and motorists near the mountain. Legend has it that the beast erupted from the mountain along with the eruption of Mount St. Helens and is a long-forgotten primate torn from the caverns beneath the mountain and forced to fly among those who walk on the surface. Bat Squatch is so weird and strange. You take a werewolf
He's pretty fucking cool.
and give him kind of like a Bigfoot torso and giant bat wings.
He's probably just
The
like a
stories of him are really
misidentified,
fun
like,
too, like a trucker
giant
driving
bat.
through the mountain at night, and then
Because
he
giant
sees
bats are
something
fucking.
flash.
See,
in front
let's
of
look
the
up
truck.
a let's
It's
look
like
at a
very
giant
Jeepers
bat.
Creepers, and then he gets out and sees this 15-foot tall creature spread its wings and take off up the mountain, or stories of helicopters flying over and just barely catching a glimpse of this massive glider thing curving around the backside of a mountain. It's a lot of fun, especially the idea that when the mountain erupted, it was like cast out of some hollow earth cavern, which
They
of
got
course has a
big-ass
special place
fuckers.
in my heart.
Bats are
It's a
fucking
ton of
gross.
fun. I love the creature. Sure, a lot of it
Before
is
remembering that, I was thinking
fanciful
something like that
for
could be
the
an
sake
avatar. I mean, a lot of these are
of
like
having these
hybrids, so
crazy
yeah,
out
yeah,
there
like
elaborate
yeah,
stories,
that's probably
and that hurts it a little
good
bit as
guess.
far as the authenticity around the legends, and it's got recency or whatever. But I still think it's got the makings of a solid B tier, mostly because it's cool. And keeping it rolling with really weird cryptids, next up we have the Pukwudgie.
The
Unique
Pukwudgie?
in name and appearance,
That's a literal troll,
this
dude.
Wampanoag legend hails from the woods of the New England, United States. Pukwudgies are explicitly supernatural creatures, said to vanish at will and shapeshift into multiple forms, the most common of which being a troll-porcupine hybrid standing roughly 3 feet tall. The creature is not only intelligent, but skilled in its sorcery, with the ability to summon fire and other defenses. In some myths, the being is friendly and, if anything, mischievous.
Looks like a
while in
Psychic
others,
Pebbles character.
The monster is violent and murderous.
Looks like a Psychic
The
Pebbles to
similarities
Sonic the
between
Hedgehog.
this Native American creature and European folklore raise interesting and frightening questions about what may have once lurked our forests. The Pukwudgie is really unique, and I love it for that. But what's really interesting
I would beat
about
a
it
Pukwudgie with
is
a
that
mallet
thing I mentioned at
until
the
it
end,
fucking died.
that it feels like a creature out of like some Western European fairy tale. Think about it. How many Native American creatures do you know
I'm thinking like an
sorcery and can
Appalachian
summon
guy.
fire?
Like a
Sure, the
fucking
Native American
like a
stories
straight
have
up
a lot
like
of magic,
an absolute
but the
hillbilly
Pukwudgie
hick.
feels at home in
I
a
done
lot
saw
of
12
European
Pukwudgies
folktale.
down by the
It's a
bayou.
very
Well, it wouldn't be a
interesting
bayou
narrative
up in the
point
north.
to imagine
I done
how
shot and
these similarities
killed a
developed
Pukwudgie up
between
by the
cultures
fucking
separated
creek.
by an ocean. Maybe it says something greater about the expeditions of
You sucked my
people
fucking
across the
pecker.
globe. Who knows? The Pukwudgie itself is very weird and strange, and I think it's earned a spot at B tier. Also, with that stuff about it seeming European, it also definitely has Native American aspects. I'm not saying it doesn't have any. Like, there's elements of it being a bad omen if spotted, and the detail of being a malicious shapeshifter seen in a lot of different Native American legends. So I'm not saying it's like an entirely ripped off European idea. I'm just saying it's interesting because it seems like a fusion between the two cultures. Before we get into the last two cryptids for this tier, there's a couple other NAs that I want to bring up. For one is mammoth sightings. So the woolly mammoth, giant hairy elephant thing went extinct.
Didn't they revive a woolly mammoth recently?
What's interesting is there's some belief that the woolly mammoth went extinct much later than most people believe. As natives of the northernmost part of the North
Woolly
American
mammoth
continent
revival. Did
have
they revive
tribal
it?
stories relating to sightings of the creature in the past several hundred years. Creatures that they would describe
Woolly
as very
mammoth.
large moose that had a very long nose and its horns were underneath
Woolly
its
mammoth
head
de-extinction
instead of on top of it.
project and
Mammoth
process.
sightings is an example of both creatures we once thought to be extinct, maybe popping back up into the historical record. But it's also an example, if we are to believe that maybe mammoth sightings occurred after they were believed to be extinct, of people seeing a creature that is completely unidentifiable to
I mean, it
them,
can't possibly be
but
that
we know
difficult. Just
to
give a
be
fucking elephant hair.
something that at once existed, is cataloged, etc. So maybe some of
There
these
is mammoth
creatures
meat.
that we
It's
hear
mammoth
about in
meat,
other
but it's
parts
not
of the
like it's
world,
not actually
something
from a
that they
mammoth.
describe
If
as
you
these great long
could, if you
sea
if you actually thought it was
serpents
from an
or
actual
lion-like
woolly
creatures or
mammoth,
what
you're
have you.
insane.
Maybe it's something that
I
we,
would,
as
however,
a
eat that,
collective,
though, yeah.
absolutely know what it is. The people of the region just don't recognize it because it's out of
We,
place.
yeah,
Things
I'm
to
pretty,
consider as we
we're in
talk
the
about some
process
these
of trying to
cryptids.
revive the woolly
On that
mammoths, but I
same
think the
note,
thing it's taking
let's
so
also
long is they
talk
want
about
them all to
Gulf
sound like Ray
coelacanth.
Romano, and I don't think it's going to happen.
Coelacanth we talked about earlier in the series. It was a species of fish that was believed to be extinct for millions and millions of years that in the 1930s just popped up off the coast of Africa. It's an example of creatures we
That's
believe
trying
to
to be a
be
Cometown bit.
extinct,
They
showing
had
back
a,
up
it was
in
a
the historical
Cometown bit about
record,
Ray
and
Romano
because of
being a
that,
pedophile.
the guy has kind of become a symbol of cryptozoology as a whole. The Gulf coelacanth is interesting because how it reshapes our idea of other cultures' interpretations of once believed mythological creatures. Because throughout the 1800s, there's been many descriptions
Threatening
written of
pedophile
fish
Ray
that
Romano.
many believe to be coelacanth. There have been paintings and sculptures made of fish that resemble coelacanth. And again, during the time that these things were being seen, it was believed that the coelacanth was an either extinct or mythological creature. But then whenever the creature reappears, the narrative suddenly changes. Maybe all the artwork and writings we were seeing wasn't of a fictional creature. Maybe they actually saw a coelacanth while it was alive. That raises 2 points. For one, how much of art and stories that we write off for granted as just stories about fiction could have been something that was real, at least for the people of the time. And two, the Gulf of Mexico is a pretty far away from southern Africa. So is it possible that the coelacanth, even if it's not extinct now, was at one point much more diverse across the globe? And to that same effect, how many other creatures that went extinct or disappeared from one location on the earth could still exist just somewhere else? That ties back into the mammoth sightings thing I was saying about people calling a creature they see this impossible, unable to understand beast, when in reality, it's something known just somewhere else. It
That's what I'm
raises an
saying.
interesting point about how we understand these
That's why I'm a
sightings
full-on
and how we
cryptid head,
understand
bro. I've been a cryptid head
cryptozoology
since I was
as
a little
whole.
boy.
With that out of the way,
A wee little
let's
lad.
talk about the Deep Star 4000 fish.
Why
Off
is
the
it
coast
called
of
that?
California in 1966, the crew of a submersible called the Deep
the
Star
fuck am I looking
4000
at?
spotted a behemoth. According to the crew, at a depth of roughly 4,000 feet off
Oh,
the coast of
that's what they
San
call it,
Diego,
that.
they momentarily came face to face with a massive fish staring into their vessel.
What is, like, what is
While
the frame of
aesthetically,
reference here?
The fish resembled a sea bass. The length of this creature was estimated to be between 25 to 30 feet in length.
It's pretty big.
Scientists have speculated for decades since as to what the crew saw.
I mean, it's not like-
with
it's not
theories
quite like a
ranging
wh- a
from
whale, though. Like, a
colossal
whale's pretty
variant
fucking
of
big.
sleeper shark to a yet
a
unidentified
whale is bigger than
species
that.
of bony fish. What can be made sure, however, is that the Deep Star 4000 fish serves as a chilling reminder that with every journey into the depths, new nightmares are uncovered. This
Yeah,
is
fuck
like
the ocean, dude.
classic sci-fi movie scenario. Crew is in a submarine, looks out the window and sees a giant eye that one of the crew members described as massive dinner plates. Looking into the ship, it swims by, and oh look, it's bigger than the submarine you're in. That's great. The most common theory around it is that it was some kind of supermassive shark, like a sleeper shark, even though the crew member specifically described it as large eyes, and sleeper sharks don't in compared to their size. But again, this thing would be like over double the length of the largest known sleeper sharks, or even species like Greenland shark. This would be way bigger. So maybe it's some unidentified species of shark that's just got really big eyes. But the most important takeaway is that we don't know what's down there in the ocean. And seemingly every time we go looking for something weird and new, we find it. The ocean is
There's
a
always
terrifying,
bigger fish.
unexplainable
That's what I'm
place, and the
saying.
Deep Star 4000 fish
Fuck
is a
the
perfect
ocean.
example of
You will
that.
never
I would
find me in the
normally
fucking
call it
ocean.
D tier just because big fish, right? But I like
Really big
the
fish. Isn't that a
setup for
band?
it. I like the lore of a submarine crew that's bigger than the submarine, and all the theories that are around it. To me, it's like scarier than a lot of the D tier fish stuff. So for that, I'll call it a C tier. I don't know, there's something about the vagueness of it that makes it so much more terrifying to me than stuff like, you know, the Loch Ness Monster or whatever. Stuff that isn't like poked at or looked at time and time again. It was just one encounter for a brief second, and then we never saw it again. Because yeah, why would we? There's so much other stuff out there to run into. It was just a chance encounter. Basically, it's a D tier cryptid, but it's scary, so it's bumped up to C. And then finally, for tier 4, we have the Pinatubo monsters.
The
Zambales region of Luzon, Philippines holds a surprisingly modern legend
snake.
so fierce it has scared fishermen of the region back to the shores. Beginning in January of 2002, reports began popping up of several eel-like serpents said to be 3 feet wide and 7 feet long.
That's
the
not that big.
locals seem so convinced of their sightings, in fact, that some villages, such as that of Labuan, abandoned the generational practice of fishing and rather opted to change the diet of their entire society for fear of what may be lurking in the water.
3 feet wide and 7 feet long is not that big.
Stories, many believe some
In comparison, like,
undocumented
as like a
species of
sea
lake
monster,
serpent
that's not big.
to haunt the waters of the inland Philippines. This cryptid has so much legitimacy to me, at least compared to other similar, river serpent sightings. Because there's these villages in the central Philippines where their entire life revolves around the river. All the food they eat comes from fish that
I
are fished
believe
out of
it,
the
but,
river,
like,
and all of the village's
it's not very
income
impressive.
comes from selling the fish to outsiders. So if a group of people
I'd even
whose
consider it a
entire
little bit
lives
gay.
in town is built on that, it takes something pretty substantial to scare them away from the water. The people of the village opted to start frog hunting instead. And all of the sightings from the area are very consistent
Bucky rapes
in
frog.
the
It's a good
size
video.
and description of the creature. Describing
I mean,
it
it's a
as
horrible
these
video, but it's a
slimy
great video.
eel things that look like giant leeches that move in packs of 3 or 4 across the top of the water. There's stories of kids thinking it's a log, and then they throw a rock at it only to have the creature swim away. As a matter of fact, it got so bad that representatives of the state government went out to these villages to conduct a survey, with the main finding that was reported back to the government being that it was probably just a school of tilapia. But see, that doesn't make any sense because these people are
Tilapia's pretty tasty.
generational fishermen of tilapia. So why would they catch a few and then one day see a bunch and think it's some kind of sea monster? I know, again, like I mentioned earlier, a lot of the time people like to point at the less educated or whatever and be like, oh, they don't know what they're talking about because they're stupid or whatever. But there's no other scenario that would be an acceptable answer. If you had a guy who didn't know how to read or write who was like a cow farmer and he said there was a monster on his property, you wouldn't be like, oh, do you think he just saw a bunch of cows? Like, regardless of what we're talking about, like education or whatever, why would people who have fished for tilapia their whole life see a bunch of tilapia
piss on
and
him.
then
I
be
shit
convinced
on
it's a
him. I
monster and
fucking
never
piss
fish
on
again?
the cow.
I
I
think there's
shitted
something
on the
to it. I
cow.
think it's very
I put
possible
my
that
hand
some
in the
kind of
cow's
amphibian
asshole.
or serpent that's yet to be identified has been in the water. I would normally call the Pinatubo monster like a D tier because it's just a big eel in the water, right? But because
A
of the
big
consistency between
freaking eel.
claims and the
I fucking hate
dedication
eels.
of
They're
people
disgusting.
in the region, I'm tempted to call it a
You
C
guys,
tier.
you
if
guys know
not
we
a
have
B
no
tier,
idea how
just
eels
because of
reproduce.
how hauntingly realistic a lot of the claims
There's no
are.
scientific
I'll call it a C
documentation
tier
of an
because
eel
it's
reproducing.
Like the cryptid itself isn't cool enough to be a B tier.
We know that
but
they
I
lay
really do
eggs, but we've
appreciate
never
the
actually
stories
seen
around
one lay
it,
an egg.
And it gives a sense of legitimacy to
Even in
maybe
captivity,
all
we've
these
never seen
crazy
an eel
people
lay an
out
egg.
there who are seeing things that go bump in the night aren't so crazy after all. And with that, we have the end of tier 4. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of tier 4. Tier 5 gets into more of the like humanoid stuff, I think, but then like later tiers go back to a lot of ocean monsters. Like I said, this whole chart's varied and full of weird stuff all the way down, and hopefully you all continue to enjoy the series, and thank you so much for sticking with it up until this point, and again, thank you for watching. Don't really have a
Hell yeah. Let's learn about giant bats. I want to see if this giant fucking bat is real.
A photo of a large bat in the Philippines was posted on Twitter in 2020, causing many to believe it was fake. It was later confirmed to be a real golden crown flying fox, one of the largest bats in the world with a wingspan of up to 5.5 feet and can weigh up to 3 pounds. These bats primarily eat figs and leaves, and live for 10 to 30 years in the wild. They are threatened by deforestation and hunting for bushmeat, and their population has declined since the late 1800s. All bat species are important for the ecosystem as they help with insect control and pollination. A photo of a
Doesn't answer my question. I mean, yeah, okay, so it's real. Can I see like a size comparison? Bats are so fucking scary. They're so fucking gross.
Simple bat. Nature's premier airborne environmental quality control officers. Yet, there's one species of these soaring mammals with a wingspan so
Like, those tiny ones are kind of cute. That is dick.
can understandably send
They just had his, like,
shivers down a
uncensored dick and
person's
balls
spine.
hanging upside down.
A literal cold-blooded creature so impressive in size, people prefer to call it a flying fox. And when it takes flight, it defines what we've come to know as a megabat. It's huge. So what makes the giant golden-crowned flying fox such a picky eater? Why would entire ecosystems collapse?
Alright, I don't
if
care.
they
I just want to see a
disappeared?
size comparison.
Get ready for an unforgettable introduction to the largest bat on the planet, the giant golden-crowned flying fox. If it's an attack you're worried about, relax. Excess of 29.
What the fuck? Man dies after being bit by giant bat. Batman Forever. Hell yeah. It's the bat that gave us the Rona. Oh, I love this guy. I've seen this guy's videos before. This guy's awesome.
Hey, is it possible this giant bat picture is for real? Or is this just some kind of hoax? I'm gonna find out the real answer right now. Hey guys, Bill here. You know, we get a lot of those world's biggest animal type pictures.
This is a really
in there,
charming
like
ass channel.
World's biggest cow.
It's just this old
world's
fucking
biggest
geriatric
bird,
dude
even world's
talking about
biggest
animals. It's awesome.
whale. Now, some of them are real, and well, you know, some of them are fake, like really fake. But what we want to know today is about this bat. Is this human-sized bat for real? And if it is real, is it the biggest bat in the world? The picture was sent in by a whole bunch of you guys, including Voss, Frostex Echo Gaming, and Luna Sky, just to mention a few. Ben Cribb wrote, "Hey Bill,
Frostex
I found
Echo
this
Gaming?
photo of a supposed human-sized bat. Surely it can't be real, can it?" Ben, this picture has not only gone viral all over the internet, but in my inbox as well. So let's take a look.
This guy's awesome because I think I saw there's a video of him I saw years ago where he was like talking about he was spewing like old ass memes. He was like, "Fuck me up, fam," like talking about
Across its body very smoothly.
like the
Its head is at
the
the
haircut
bottom,
meme where it's
and it
like,
has its eyes
"Say no
closed
more,
as
fam."
if
He was
it's
doing that.
asleep. Man, if I saw something like that when I walked out of my house, I'd be like, nope, not going out today. Just gonna stay home and call the animal police. Okay, guys, take another look at this thing and let me know what you think. If that is a real bat and it really is that size, then I want you to
I
vote
think it's just like
real.
a picture taken
If, on
up
the other
close,
hand,
but I
you
mean we
think
know they
somebody
get
just
big.
took a regular
There's no way
sized
it's a
bat,
human
blew
size
it up
though.
with Photoshop or something like that, then I want you to vote fake. And as always, you can always vote unknown if you don't think I have a smoking gun answer. Okay, now if you want to vote, what you do is you go down to the description box, click over to my community page and hit down there and then come back, get out the old official answer here and find out what that thing is hanging around that guy's house there, you know? I mean, can you imagine coming out and you got to get to your motorcycle and you got to go past that thing? I'd be like, I don't know. That's really big. I can't imagine it's real. But anyway, let's see what they say here. Okay, well, the official answer is, and you might be really surprised by this, real. Thanks to a number of news articles, including this one from Science Alert, we now know the original picture is from the Philippines and was first posted on Reddit a few years ago by user Secundas. As it turns out, this bat is called a giant crowned flying fox. It's one of the largest bat species in the world, belonging to the family
it's not that
of
big.
megabats that are found in
I mean,
parts
it's
of
big for like a
Africa,
bat, but it's
India,
like big and like compared to a person. It's like the size of a small
Oceania.
child.
Now, we know without a doubt that is a real bat in a real picture, but, you know, to say that it's human size, well, you know, that's a bit of a stretch. According to Science Alert, this species of bat does have a wingspan of 1.7 meters or about 5.5 feet. Their bodies, however, are quite small, barely extending 30 centimeters or 12 inches in length.
That's what I'm
by the
saying.
way,
They're
that
tiny
thing is
little
not
motherfuckers.
a bloodsucker, in case you're worried about it, because what it really eats is fruit. It eats fruit all night long and then hangs
It's adorable. What was that fucking, what was I thinking of? Giant flying fox cam? That's not real. Well, oh, that's right. What else has this guy got? He doesn't be with the Miami aliens. Taylor Swift's human skin hat. The Bigfoot Colorado. All right, there was like a Bigfoot sighting recently, wasn't there? No way he did a video about the grandma in resin. Atlantis Rising, IRL, real. I want to learn. I want to watch this Bigfoot.
Hey, is it possible someone has captured Bigfoot on camera from a moving train in Colorado? Or is this just one more big fat Bigfoot fake? Hey guys, Bill here. You know, by now the whole world knows who Bigfoot is. A large bipedal creature that seems to pop up all over the place, gets recorded on many cameras, but somehow never gets captured or proven to be real. Well, that might be changing thanks to
What isn't
this
there a
video.
Bigfoot
It
sighting?
claims
What do you
to
mean
show
by that,
Bigfoot
KB?
walking across an open field in Colorado and was sent in
You think
by
people-
a
what do you-
whole
what do you
bunch
mean?
of people, including
Like,
Shane
yeah,
Walters,
people are gonna cite him.
Cameron
He's
X,
a
and
cryptid.
Rodicius Cooper, just to name a few. Rodicius wrote, "Hey, Bill, is this for real?" Rodicius, you know, I've always had hope that one day somebody would come along and be able to prove that Bigfoot is real. So far, I'm not a believer, but I'm always open to conversion. So let's take a look.
I'm a big old Bigfoot head. I fuck with the
According to
Swatch.
numerous news reports, the event happened on October 8th. A couple riding the Durango and Silverton Narrow Gauge Railroad in Colorado saw something strange walking across the terrain. A fellow passenger got out his phone and recorded it, and when the video was posted to social media, it quickly went viral, and people all over the internet began claiming the video was proof of the existence of Bigfoot. All right, so now let's take a look at this video and see what we got here. Oh, wow. That's pretty far away. I see something moving there, but...
It just sits down
the
for
only
no
thing
reason.
I would say at this point is it's not a bear. That's for sure. Wow.
I don't know if I believe that. That could easily
All
be a
right,
guy in a
what do you
suit.
say we
Don't know
blow
why
it
he'd
up
be
to,
out
like,
there or how he got
200%?
there.
Let's take a look at
But it easily could be a guy
that
in a
was so
suit.
far away. All right. Now we have, but oh man, you know what that looks like to me? It
Yeah.
looks like somebody in a Bigfoot costume.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because it definitely doesn't walk like an animal. It walks like a human being. All right, let's blow it up one more time. Then get a little closer. Oh yeah, look at the way he walks. And then he crouches down right
It wouldn't
there.
make sense. Like,
I don't know what he's
I mean,
doing. You
I
he's,
definitely
like,
think it's a
doing
dude in
number
a suit,
two,
but it would
or
also make
that's in
absolutely
the
no
train
sense
go
for
by.
him
Hey,
to
maybe he's
be for them to stage that like that. Because it would make no sense for him to be out there in the middle of nowhere, just a guy on his own, no car in sight or anything like that, in a Bigfoot suit in the middle of nowhere, and stage that in such a way where he be exactly where he's supposed to be in a Bigfoot suit in the fucking heat, while so somebody else can film him from a fucking moving train. No.
Train spotter.
The soy squatch.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
It's the soy squatch. He really likes watching Marvel movies.
So far, I don't see any.
He really
signs
likes
of
watching Marvel
digital
movies and
manipulation,
letting his
so
wife
I don't
fuck other
think
guys.
This was done, in the edit room after the video was made. They didn't insert the Bigfoot there, so it either has to be a real Bigfoot or somebody in a costume. But one more pass.
I mean, there's no way to
this
prove that
time,
it's a real
let's
Bigfoot.
slow
You can
it
only
down
disprove that it was a guy in a
and
suit.
See if we can notice anything different here. I mean, the question I have is, what is Bigfoot even doing here? I mean, is this a regular thing for him? He likes to come here and watch trains go by.
He loves to
Or did he
suckle
just
on
happen to be in
fucking.
this
He likes
area
to guzzle on
and,
honeysuckle.
got caught by this train by surprise, and then when he crouches down there, he's trying to hide. So, not quite sure what all this adds up to.
I keep looking at it. I keep getting like fucking lost
I
in
don't
the
know,
recommended.
guys. I mean, for me, the only question here is whether the people on the train and the guy in the Bigfoot costume are working together, or is the guy in the Bigfoot costume working alone and was just walking out there to prank the people on
Yeah,
the
that wouldn't make
train?
any sense. Why
But
would
hey,
you
what I
do
think
that
is
though?
not important. What's important here is what you think. Okay? Do you think we have a real Bigfoot? Have to leave. That is okay. Hey, while we're
What the fuck?
what?
That's
Is
a
that
fake
really
ass.
A
That's a
big
fake
python
ass snake.
chasing the boy down the path
That's the most
there?
CGI snake I've ever seen in my
That is
life.
crazy. One more time. I gotta see this again.
If I saw that in real life, I would shit my absolute pants.
Well, if you really want to know the truth,
It's
about
fake
this
as fuck.
video, it is. So fake, it's order!
This guy's channel is awesome. I love this fucking guy.
Okay, how about this post sent in by Jake Rosen?
Mexican
It
mayor
says
marries
a
an elk.
mayor from a small Mexican town actually married an alligator. That's right, an alligator. Now that would be really funny if it wasn't. Yeah, that's right, real.
Wait, what?
The
That's
mayor
real?
of a town
That's
in Mexico
crazy.
has tied the knot with an alligator. Victor Hugo Sosa is the mayor of a town named San Pedro Huamelula in southern Mexico.
Do you think they,
When it really comes down to it, it's more
consummated
of a
the
traditional
marriage?
ceremony than anything else. But
Do you think
it
he fucked
is
the alligator? That's the
bona
joke.
fide. It really happened. I hope they don't have to sleep in the same bed at night. And here, I have one more for you. Is this picture showing a ship floating in the air for
That's either an
real?
optical illusion or a
It was sent in by
Photoshop. There's no way that's real.
Shadow Dragon, who is very
Unless it's like
curious
the fucking USS Philadelphia.
Shadow,
There's some fucking
here's the
quantum
lowdown
mechanic
on this
shit going on in
It
there.
is real. The
That's
picture
probably
was
an
taken
optical
by
illusion.
David Morris in England. Meteorologist David Brain says the ship is really sitting on the water, but some atmospheric anomalies cause the light to bend and make it look like the ship is floating. All right, now that we got all that fun stuff out of
That was
the way,
not a very adequate explanation.
let's
but
get
sure.
back to a more serious topic, which is this video claiming to have.
All right, what do we
We're gonna
got? Come
find
on,
out
Bill.
Who got it right and who got it wrong? Now, I know a lot of you guys went with fake on this one, like I did at first, until we got some more information in. And then, well, sometimes you can't always believe your eyes. But in any event, what we have here is 100% with lots of doubts, because it is unknown. If you want my opinion, this whole video is as fake as these eyelashes. But unfortunately, there is nothing out there that proves this one to
I wonder if
be
he edits his own
real
videos. I wonder if he
or
hires a
fake.
guy to do it.
So we're just gonna have to leave it as a suspected.
I don't know. It's like a Bigfoot sighting 2024. What we got? You got any good shmoney? Well, there's no way that's real because we'd have heard about it. Whoa, this is fucking creepy. This camera was set 12 feet above a feeder and caught this. That's no way that's real. That's a fucking gorilla. Can I read the comments? That is so fucking not. That is so fake as shit. Drone captures video of possible Bigfoot moving along river. The Squatch Watchers? Oh, I love the Squatch Watchers. That's awesome.
Out here in Knox.
Yeah.
Over in this area?
A little bit to the right.
Just staring at. Over here?
We challenged Mr. Beast to hunt, and this is what happened. No fucking way they actually got Mr. Beast. No way the Squatch Watchers got fucking Mr. Beast.
Here's that name. Someone chose Air Squatch.
Air Squatch.
Yeah,
I love that.
we're going Air Squatch.
I love that.
I just wanted to see.
I'm out here going squatching, motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about?
So, Taylor, we had a mission last year. Do you want to fill us in on that mission? A top secret mission.
Yeah, so I guess we'll go ahead and cat's out of the bag because other Bigfoot YouTubers are challenging these people, calling them out now. We had a plan, but the plan.
Wait, hold on. He says other Bigfoot YouTubers as if there's like a community of fucking Bigfoot guys. Smoky Sasquatch stories and survival. I'm out here in the Bigfoot community. I love going to fucking Appalachia and sucking on fucking squatch toes. I sucked a squatch so hard I fucking pissed and shitted. Juvenile Sasquatch stealing chicken. Enhanced version.
Something just killed my dog. Something killed your dog? My dog went flying through the air over the tree. I don't know how it did it.
My dog got fucking yeeted by like a fucking squawk or something. That's probably a guy. That's very clearly a dude. Very easily a guy in a suit. Oh, that's so clearly a guy in a suit. Oh, there's a second one. What the fuck? It's definitely a guy, two guys in a suit. That's so fucking fake. Look at this little fucking guy. Look at this motherfucker.
This strange creature has been spotted several times in the most northern.
It's like,
woods of
that's
Minnesota.
definitely AI generated. Look at that. Real Bigfoot footage. He's massive. Does it? That is so fucking funny. Why does he have 6 packs? Why is he shredded? Have you guys ever heard the fucking Sasquatch Samurai? What are they called? The Samurai Sounds. Is that what they're called? Oh, the Sierra Sounds. These things are fucking actually scary.
Rain for night view.
So these guys are like recording in the middle of the fucking woods at night. And they hear Sasquatch just start speaking fucking Japanese. Let's skip around. Like, that's fucking terrifying. Imagine you're going to the fucking, trying to sleep in the middle of the woods and came camping and just hear in the fucking woods. All right, let's fucking tone this down. Let's listen to some Cum Town. Threatening pedophile Ray
I wish I
Romano.
could do an impression of everybody. That'd be awesome.
That's a super.
Some people can do that.
Why is this sped up? Oh, there's a Cum Town animated to this?
Who remembers Stephen Collins from Seventh Heaven? You just do the big pedophile hour.
Dad?
All the famous pedophiles.
I don't want to fucking...
It's like it sucks because if you get really good at impressions, you don't have to write jokes anymore.
Yeah.
Which is really all any comedian wants is to not have to write jokes. It's just be like, well, I got to do an hour. Like, oh, who likes Ray Romano? Here I come. You know.
Oh, Deborah.
Yeah, that's all you got to do.
If it's good enough,
Show me your fucking pussy.
That's good. Keep doing it. Keep going.
Who remembers Stephen Collins from Seventh Heaven? You just do the big pedophile hour.
Dad?
All the famous pedophiles.
Are you accusing Ray Romano of pedophilia right
I
now?
am.
On the record.
Mhm. Everybody loves Ray.
Except
the
those
kids.
actors.
Yeah,
Those
exactly.
child actors that played his sons and daughters.
Nobody's gonna believe you. Nobody's gonna believe this happened. You can fucking cry all you want. Nobody's gonna believe it. What's the show? Whose name is on the show? Hey, look. If I'm not all the way hard, you're not getting in the fucking movie.
It's hard
If
to
I
do those
bust
voices.
before I'm all the way hard, you bet your ass you're gonna be in a fucking dumpster in Los Feliz in 2 hours. I'm gonna slit your fucking throat and dump you behind a Chinese restaurant, you fucking prick. Get my dick hard. Don't make me cum soft. Don't make me fucking cum soft. That's it.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's fucking awesome.
Pedophile Ray Romano.
Oh, I don't know, Raymond. Raymond. I've never sucked dick before.
Listen to me, you fucking idiot. I got 15 guys who can play my brother. Get my fucking dick hard right now.
Oh, okay, Raymond.
You gotta love that guy.
Yeah.
He's cheerfully
Fucking
recounting
Christ.
that story in
Yeah.
the room
This is
of
just
his
Frank,
comedy club.
Frank Caliendo doing that in a general with NBC. And he's like, so that's the show.
Just like an hour later.
Yeah.
Everyone's terrified.
Yeah. Boom, I'm John Madden, and I'm getting my dick sucked by Ray Romano.
That's good. I would pay so much money for that. Caliendo was on Mad TV.
He was, towards the end.
All right. That's fucking wild. Shouts out Sasquatch. Shouts out Cum Town. I'm gay. All right, fuckers. That's gonna be it for this one. New video a week from today. I think it's less than a week. It's coming out on the 15th. New video on the 15th. I'm working on another one. It's probably not going to be done before live action Avatar comes out, because after live action Avatar comes out, I'm going all in on that video until it is done. Then I'm going to get that out, and then I'm going to get the fucking video after that out. I'm building up I'm building up a steady backlog of content. Content? Haha. I make content, guys. Fuck you. I have AIDS. All right, fuckers. See me for this one. I don't know when the next stream will be. It'll be whenever. I don't fucking know. I don't give a fuck. Maybe Monday. I don't know. We'll fucking see. If you're sucking dick, make sure you're getting paid. I'm Audi 5000.